Hello, good morning po ulit. Nandito na ba ang ating mga kasamahan? We are now
Morning,
74
ma'am.
so far, I think. Yeah, good morning po. Naka-standby na ba ang ating technical support from ICT, Sir Ronald?
Yes po, ma'am.
Okay, sige. Sir Ronald, standby ka. We will be starting in 2 minutes.
Sige po, ma'am.
Okay lang po? Alright, sige. Naka-attendance na po kayo, mga ma'ams and sirs? Much. Sir Ronald, yung ating Facebook Live, paano ma-access ng mga kasama natin na iba?
Ay, sige po. Saan po na-post, ma'am?
Oo na. Pakitanong na kay Sir Harris.
Sige po, ma'am.
Okay, thank you na. Good morning, Ma'am Botis. Good morning, Ma'am Yadaw. Sa lahat po. Ayan. Nasa chat box po kung saan po ang live stream natin. Paki-forward na lang po sa ating mga kasamahan sa field. Thank you so much po. Thank you, Sir Harris. Ayan. Live stream po siya. Okay. Thank you, Sir Harris. Sir Harris, paki-post din po sa ating DepEd sa ating group chat po. Thank you so much po.
Hello, good morning po.
School heads and LIS, EBIS coordinators from junior high school to no, elementary pala po, elementary to junior until senior high school coordinators, including the SDO Baguio personnel po kung nandito po sila. We also would like to welcome our Assistant Schools Division Superintendent po, Sir Christopher Benigno. Okay, so to start with, we shall now have our preliminaries po. Care of po sa ating technical support. Ronald Deng, you're ready na? Hello? Ronald?
Yes po ma'am, sharing po.
Alright, sige. Sharing. Thank you, Ani. Sige, go ahead, Ani. our Assistant Schools Division Superintendent, Sir Christopher Benigno, the school heads, all LIS and EBIS coordinators po, including all the SDO Baguio personnel. So much for being with us this morning. Okay, so without further ado, may we call now in our Assistant Schools Division Superintendent, Sir Christopher Benigno, for his message. Sir?
Thank you, Ma'am Reynalyn Padsuyan. Okay, first and foremost, my full gratitude
Welcome
for
po.
coordinating, yes, my full gratitude for coordinating this meeting relative to BEIS, which is very crucial that our school heads and EBIS coordinator will have to come up with a clear-cut understanding on how they are going to go through the BEIS. And thank you for coordinating this program, being the Senior Education Program Specialist for Planning in charge for BIS and LIS in the Division Office. So good morning to all school heads and those who are attending this EBIS, the Public Schools District Supervisors, Education Program Supervisors, teachers, and of course, EBIS coordinators in the 67 schools of Baguio City. Good morning sa inyong lahat. O any response from the participants?
Good morning, sir.
Morning po, sir.
Yes, that's
Morning
it.
po,
Good morning,
sir.
sir.
Yes.
Morning
Okay.
po.
Good
Good morning,
morning, sir.
everyone.
Morning, sir.
Good morning,
Yes.
sir.
I have few reminders to talk about, my dear friends. You keep safe, no? Because the spread of COVID-19 is really very alarming. So you please institute adherence to health protocols and come up with innovations and creativity in order to be part in solving the problem. So by then, the only thing we can do is to have penance, prayer, patience, and of course, prayer, no? And for this, we have to
Sir.
congratulate ourselves because we have managed to come up with this platform in order to update us on how we are going to go through the BIS, which is a very, very crucial information system of which all decisions are being based. No, this is very crucial data that we need to look into because these are basis of decision of the school management and of course the top management in the school's division office. We decide for the implementation of programs, activities, and projects. We decide for how we go over the program, how we modify program, how we innovate through the basic education information system because by then we will be provided with compliance standards that we need to look into that crucially when there are gaps and issues being provided by BIS, by them that is the basis for crafting needs-based programs and projects, and of course, provision of technical assistance needed in order to close the gaps. So with that, we are in this platform to discuss whatever issues or concerns you need to be acquainted of. And the schools division office through the planning and research section with Dr. Padsuyan will have to give you important reminders and updates, most especially how are we going to handle BIS activities in the light of pandemic so that everybody will have to submit accurate, what's that? Verified data that, of course, reflects the BIS scheme and platforms of our schools. For that, we can decide best based on decision. So it is for now that we have to acquaint ourselves that in given decisions in our schools, in the division office, which always be results driven. So with that, good morning. The division office cares, the division office serves. With that, we serve and we care. I hope in the schools, you please adopt also our mantra, okay? So whenever monitors, visitors, stakeholders visit your schools, you say we serve, we care, okay? Okay, so good morning everyone. Back to you, Ma'am Reynalyn Padsuyan. Thank you for the invitation.
Thank you so much, Sir Chris. Very wonderful message from our ASDS po, and a reminder for everyone as well. Thank you so much, sir. Okay po.
Thank you.
So,
Thank you
thank
very
you, sir.
much.
Thank you po. Pagpasensyahan niyo po, kahit naka-online platform tayo, magmamas kami kasi so far, 3 or 4 kami sa office. So we need still to wear the mask. All right. So once again, we are now on live, Facebook Live. Naka-live stream po tayo. Yung link binigay po sa atin ni Sir Harris kanina, but I will be resharing po ulit sa ating chat box. Kindly share this one to your fellows po sa schools and then also sa SDO Baguio personnel. All right. So allow me to discuss with you some information relative to our BEIS orientation. Okay, for the meantime, while preparing po for the presentation, may I request everyone once again po to open or click po yung link for the attendance sheet given by our ICT. And by the way, we would like to thank the ICT section for their assistance for us this morning until this afternoon actually. Thank you. Okay? Hello po? Naka-mute nga ako. Klaro po ba ako sa lahat? May naka-project na po ba?
Yes, ma'am.
Alright, thank you so
Yes,
much.
ma'am.
Alright, salamat po. This is the thrill when we do it online, ano? Yung nagsasalita tayo tapos naka-mute pala tayo. O, di ba ang saya-saya? Okay, sige. Smile tayo lang dyan at we sit back and relax while we are doing our orientation for the BEIS. For the rest of the morning, we shall be providing you the timelines, the general BEIS guidelines, the government elementary school profile, the junior high school profile, the senior high school profile, and then later this afternoon for the private schools, we'll provide them also the private school profile. And towards the end of the orientation this morning, we will be providing you some of the frequently asked questions and open forum as well, so that we'll be listening to some queries relative to BEIS. All right? So can we proceed now for the timelines? Sige, uunahin na natin to para maset na natin yung ating mga calendars, no? In preparation for our BEIS activities. For the preparation of school profiles, we will have it starting tomorrow, so March 25 until April 23. So almost 1 month preparation po yan ng ating mga school profile. So hopefully, we will be able to really provide a very relevant and valid and accurate data based na rin sa sinabi ng ating ASDS, no? It's really very important for us to provide a very relevant and accurate data for us to consolidate and really provide the management with the proper data needed for decision making. Okay? So, sa uploading natin, uploading of school profiles in the system, later, no, i-discuss sa atin ni Ma'am Olive, ang ating planning officer, on how to download and then upload in terms of the general guidelines for the template in the system. And then, submission of hard copy to SGOD, sa atin po to, sa Planning and Research Section, on 26 to 30 April 2021. So sa level din po ninyo ito sa school. And then we will conduct the validation of school profiles, both hard copy and the system, on May 3 to May 28, 2021. So hindi lang po kami dito sa planning, pero may mga ibang concerned offices po na kasama namin dito, including po let's say ang ating SMME, ang ating HR section, HRD as well dito sa SGOD, and some other offices, including sa ating SPED coordinator. Yan, may mga data tayo na kailangan i-validate po dyan. Another activity is the dropping of e-copy of validated school profiles by the schools on May 31. So after namin ma-validate ang mga school profile documents po ninyo, both in hard copy and system, paki-drop po ito, ang e-copy, sa ating ibibigay later na Google link, no, sa folder. So no need for you to provide us with the reprinted copy of your government profiles. Instead, you will only drop yung e-copy na ng validated ng school profiles nyo. Meaning, after namin, kunyari, meron tayong konting changes sa data, for example, na nakita, after you have incorporated all this data, you will drop the e-copy of the validated school profiles. Later, we will provide you the link. Okay, and then from June to July 2021, we will consolidate the school profiles. Based on experience, hindi ito kasi nabibigay sa atin ng central office, no? So, usually ang ginagawa namin, mano-mano ito na kino-consolidate namin kapag kailangan na yung data. So, better yon na mapaghandaan natin para pag may kukuha sa atin ng data, hindi na ulit maduduplicate sa school level unless may changes kayo sa data. So, importante talaga, meron kayong ang tawag nito, accurate data na ibibigay para hindi duplication of reports ang gagawin natin. Okay? So, these are the dropping folders. Pwede nyong i-check nga, i-print screen sa mga naka-login. Pwede nyong picturean, paki-share ito sa inyong mga kasamahan po. For the elementary, and then junior, senior, tapos later naman si private schools, no? So these are the links for you to be able to drop your folder, your government profiles later after the validation na po, after the validation. Okay? Sige, na-print screen na ba or na-picturean na po ba? Okay. Sige, hopefully na-picturean ng mga kasama. Although, we will be providing you naman a copy of the references and presentations through this link. Sige, paki-picturean nyo na rin po. Pwede nyo pong i-access. Meron na po mga central office na nalagay dyan na references. So you could check on the data, on the presentations already. Ayan, picture ba?
Hello, nawawala-wala ka po.
Sa ibang mga schools dyan, set up and all. Hello po. Sige, meron ba? Meron po ba tayong mga katanungan or any issues or concerns? Meron pa tayong mga concerns at mga hindi marinig, may Using mga ganyan ba na noise? Okay naman? Okay po ang capture natin? Hello?
Ma'am, nagcha-choppy po.
Okay po ang capture? Ay, ma'am, nagcha-chapot. So,
Choppy, ma'am. Choppy.
feedback. I-check in ang po sa inyo sa schools. Alright? Sige po. Thank you so much. Clear. Paano ang reception natin? Deng choppy ba kami? Papacheck din kami.
Choppy po. Paingay nga choppy.
Na, you lost your connection. Wala na sa akin na. Ayan. Ang tape din. Naglulus ito eh. Hello po. Ayan po. Kami. Hello po, Mas Claro.
Ma'am, choppy pa rin po.
Ma'am, choppy
Choppy
pa rin po.
ba?
Yes, ma'am.
Sige, itatry natin na si Manang Olive ang mag-on ng kanyang audio and kindly check po. Ano? Sige. Naka-raise hand ata ang Joaquin Smith, National High School. Go ahead po.
Hello. Hello po. Good morning po. Naririnig po ba ako? Hello po. Okay, for the general BEIS uploading of school profile. So ito yung mga important guidelines po na dapat nating i-follow. Only the school head user account will be able to download the school profile templates and upload it once na na-accomplish po natin. So remember po yung school head user account po ang gamitin natin, hindi yung system admin account para ma-download po natin itong BEIS form.
Ng Olive, sorry. Hindi siya na...
Hindi siya nakapusit. Nakapusit. Inopen ko na kanina.
Okay, tingnan.
Hello? Good morning po. Okay. Sige, ulitin ko po ulit yung general guidelines in BIS uploading of school profile po. So ito po yung mga guidelines. Only the school head user account will be able to download the school profile template and upload it once it has been accomplished. So tandaan po natin, ang gamitin natin yung school head user account, not the system user account, para ma-download po natin yung school profile templates po. Then next, only templates downloaded from the BIS can be uploaded. So hindi yung kung saan natin kinuha na mga templates. So dapat talagang galing sa BIS website po yung may upload natin. And then next po, user can upload their accomplished school profile templates as many times as needed. However, only data in the latest uploaded version will be saved in the database. So kahit many times po nating upload kung may correction, pwede po. Basta hindi pa po na-validate ng division office. Next po, user can change the file name of the template. So once na na-accomplish natin, pwede na po nating i-save. Bahala na po tayo kung anong file name ang ilagay po natin as long as natandaan po natin yung file name po na sinave natin. And then next po, templates available for downloading will be based on the school COC. Mamaya, papakita po natin paano i-upload po. Pero I think dito, the same pa rin yung as yung previous years. So mostly mga LIS coordinator and EBIS coordinator, alam na po nila ito. And then next, you are only required to fill in white cells. So yung white cells lang po ang fill up natin. Yung mga colored, hindi po natin sila ma-edit or magagalaw. Next, the system will still allow uploading of templates with incomplete data. Any blank data cells with numeric value will be converted to 0 in the database. So kung blank po yung mga data natin, mako-convert po siya sa 0. And then next, fill out all data cells manually. Do not use copy paste, cut and paste, and most especially drag and drop. So mano-mano po nating i-fill up yung mga data, hindi pwedeng i-copy paste. Next, for data cells requiring numeric values, input whole numbers for data cells requiring whole numbers. And the next, input decimal numbers for data cells requiring decimal numbers. So take note po yung mga numbers na pinifill up po natin. And then for checkbox and checkbox options, any checkbox options where yes and no options were both selected, this will be considered as a yes. So example po natin, does the school have a designated school clinic? Check po natin yung yes. Hindi pwedeng yes or no, dapat isa lang po. And then next, for checkbox options with related data fields, if yes is selected, related fields must be filled with a value greater than 0. So another example dito po, yung learning action cells. Do you conduct lock sessions in your school? Check po natin isa lang po, yes or no. And then, ilagay po natin sa baba niya. If yes, kung ilan yung lock sessions na nakandak. Dapat ilagay po natin yung figures. And then, ganun din po sa other data po na kailangan natin. If both yes and no options are selected, this will be treated automatically as no. O so, kung dalawa po yung chinek po natin, ang mangyayari, mag-automatic siyang no po. So, make sure po na na-fill up po natin yung mga data natin. Dates will be inputted as, example po, gaya ng nakikita niyo po na, example, October 5, 2018, or 10/5/2018 or 10/5/2018. Ganyan po yung mga example na dates na ilalagay natin. Next, observe validations on data cells. So, yung sa table tsaka remarks, take note po natin ang mga yan. The following version should be downloaded and uploaded in the facility. Yung, of course, meron, syempre po, ang curricular offering nating elementary, syempre, itong GESPB po ang i-click natin. And then, pag junior high, itong GJH, alam niyo naman na po yan. Pati yung senior high, ganun din po. Yun po ang i-click natin para ma-download po natin yung template. So, ano po yung mga basic steps na para ma-open natin yung or ma-download natin yung template? Siyempre, mag-login po tayo sa BIS or LIS. Alam naman natin po itong site na to. And then, dito po, pag once na na-open na po natin, i-click po natin itong Basic Education Information System. And then, i-click po natin yung, siyempre mag-a-appear po dyan sa dashboard, itong upload na button po. So, i-click po natin yan. Mamaya, I think may sample para mas makita natin mabuti paano mag-upload. So, i-click po natin yung upload na button. And next po, yan po ang mag-a-appear. Download po natin yung school profile templates by clicking the respective link. Of course, kung elementary po, i-click po natin ito. Alam na po natin yan kung anong i-click natin depende sa curricular offering. Siyempre sa junior high and senior high, pag dalawang i-accomplish nyo, of course, mauna muna yung junior high and then senior high. So, i-click po natin yan para ma-download po natin. And then, after i-accomplish natin lahat ng mga data, mga templates po. And after that po, i-upload po natin. Search for the upload button. Yan po. Kung elementary, di na-save po natin, i-click po natin yung school profile para ma-upload natin yung lahat ng mga data na na-accomplish natin. So, yan po, i-click natin yung upload button. Yan na po yung sample ng profile ng example elementary profile, then i-upload po natin. Tapos, pag may errors po, mag-display po lahat, makalagay po lahat dyan yung mga errors. Ito po, gaya sinabi, an errors found, please check the errors from the table below. Notification messages will be displayed. So, magpa-pop up po dyan yung mga errors natin. So, kailangan i-correct po natin yung mga errors natin bago i-re-upload ulit. So, kahit how many times natin i-re-upload kung may errors po, pwede po. As long as hindi pa na-validate ng division office sa system. A table template errors will be displayed to list the errors found in the uploaded template. Gaya nga na sinabi ko po, kung may errors po, magpa-pop up po siya. And then to view the download the uploaded templates, click the dashboard tab, then click the template name under the school profile. So i-click po natin yan para makita po natin yung mga na-download natin yung mga templates. Yan ang sinabi ko po, hindi na pwedeng school can no longer upload the school profile templates once it has been validated by the division planning office or officer. Pero pwede naman kung sakaling na i-correct pa kayo, i-request nyo lang po sa amin para i-revert po namin yung BIS nyo po. So yun po, yung general guidelines on how to upload and download po the BIS template. And then next po yung elementary school profile. Papakita ko po. Okay na po ba? Naririnig po ako. Okay. For the government elementary school profile, alam ko naman, expert na ito yung mga dating LIS, BIS coordinator. Kumbaga, alam na din nila ito. Kumbaga, may konting updates lang po sa mga profile po natin. May mga naidagdag at may mga naalis. So basically po, noong 2019, we have 42 tables, 27 box, and 54 pages po sa BIS na na-accomplish nyo pong mga school. So, ito po yung overall, itong table of contents po ng mga i-fill up po natin na data. So, isa-isahin po natin. So, common changes for this school year. Remove all the data elements that can be generated by the LIS. So, basically, inalis na ng central office yung mga ibang data dito kasi pwede naman daw ma-generate sa LIS, including yung new learner data elements. Tapos, meron po tayong cut-off date of data is October 31, 2020. For school health data, so ang gagamitin dito yung previous school year 2019 to 2020, tapos may mga date ng December, April to November 2020, August 1 to December 31, 2020. For the R data, yung cut-off date dito po is June 2019 to May 2020. Naalis na rin po yung table on travel details. So first of all, ito po yung pinaka-first na ina-accomplish po natin, government elementary school profile. So, alam naman po natin dapat i-accomplish lahat ito. And make sure po na walang data na kailangan blank. Ilagyan po natin na 0 or not applicable in case na wala po tayong ilalagay po doon. Tapos, wag rin kalimutan yung check po natin. If the school is central schools, ped center, ganyan po. Kailangan i-fill up po natin ito. And then, yung curricular offering, kung kinder o grades 1 to 6 or 6, or kung high school naman po, mamaya pala makita natin yung sa junior high and senior high. So, ang naidagdag po dito yung naka-red. Lahat ng mga naka-red, ito po yung mga naidagdag with SPED classes or programs. Tapos, an annex extension school. Tapos, indicate po natin yung school ID kung sakaling annex. Anyway, dalawa lang naman yung annex po natin dito for the high school level. And then, lagay po natin yung mga pangalan ng school head, syempre. Tapos, kailangan may validate ng planning officer dito po. And then, yung pangalan ni SDS po, huwag natin kalimutan, ilagay po. And then, next. For the next table po, ito na lang sa kabila ito. Table 1, learners by program for this school year 2020-2021. Yung gaya ng nasabi kanina, as of October 31 po yung cut-off date niya. So, ilagay po natin yung madrasa education, kung ilan yung Muslim and non-Muslim learners. Ito po yung dating form na rin, na-retain po siya. Tapos yung special science elementary school, anyway, konti lang naman yung offer nito gaya ng Central, Lukban, yan po. So, yan po yung next na pipill up natin na data. And then next table, 2 learners with disabilities under the homebound and hospital-bound programs for this school year. So, may nakalagay po dito na naka-blue yung note niya. Learners with disabilities who are not enrolled under the homebound program but study for home due to the directive of no face-to-face because of the pandemic shall not be counted. Ibig sabihin po nito, of course, kung hindi siya naka-enroll, hindi siya counted po yung mga learners with disability. Kasi nga po, di ba, naka-ano po tayo, modules. Pero syempre, kung hindi siya naka-enroll, syempre, automatic hindi siya makakount. Tapos may new data element na idagdag po dito yung cancer under number 10, special healthcare program or chronic disease. Ito po yung naidagdag, cancer. Tapos yung multiple disabilities with manifestation. Ito yung mga naidagdag na new data elements for homebound programs. So makikita po natin dito yung mga manifestations, difficulty in seeing, difficulty in hearing, etc. Next po, Table 2, learners with disabilities under the homebound and hospital-bound programs. So, same as yung kanina po, learners with disabilities, na-include nga po yung cancer, and similar din po siya yung naunang slide kanina. Yung mga definition po, yung mga ibang mga data po, nandito po sa reminders sa baba para makita po natin. In case na in doubt po tayo, tignan po lang natin yung mga definition sa baba para may guide po tayo. And then next po, ito po yung mga classification with learners with disabilities. Nandito po lahat yung mga definitions. So learners with disabilities with diagnosis from medical specialists. So yung visual impairment, etc. Tapos nandyan na po, pakibasa na lang po yung mga definitions. To learners with disability with manifestation, ibig sabihin nito yung mga walang from the medical doctor or the mga specialist po. Pero nakikita po natin na may mga disabilities po sila. Next, table 3, number of functional assistive technology and adaptive devices for learners with disabilities. So, I think mostly ito meron sa mga SPED schools. Hindi ko lang sure kung meron sa mga regular schools po. Check na lang po natin and ilagay po natin kung ilang number of devices, kung meron po tayo. Kung wala, ilagay po natin 0 or none. Next po, number of functional equipment and tools for learners with disabilities. Ganun din po, ilagay natin kung ilan yung gaya ng types of equipments and tools, blender machine, and etc. Makikita nyo po ang dami dyan. Number of equipments and tools, lagay din po natin yung number. Next po, table 5, learning resources needed by the learners with disabilities. So, nandyan po yung classification and types of disabilities. From visual impairment down to the multiple disabilities. Naidagdag ulit po dyan yung cancer. Notes, depth, and procured learning resources refer to the instructional materials provided by the central office. So, yan po yung kailangan provided by the central office pala, yung mga lalagay po natin dyan. Next po, yung table 5, learning resources needed by the learners with disabilities. So, ano yung mga needs po nila? So, ilagay po natin yung quantity dyan, kung ilan po. So, nakalagay po dyan, reminder, table 5 shall be accomplished only by elementary schools and SPED centers with SPED classes and programs po. So, basically sa SPED po ito. Next table po, teachers handling learners with disabilities. Ito yung mga nationally funded teachers po. So, yung mga permanent teachers lang po yung ilalagay po natin dito. Nag-handle ng learners with disabilities. Ang naidagdag po dito yung multiple disabilities. And then, 2 or more types of learning with disabilities. So, nandyan po sa baba yung nakanote dyan. If a teacher is handling group of learners with 2 or more types of disabilities, he or she shall be counted in multiple disabilities. Number 2, similar din po siya. And take note po lang yung mga signatories sa baba po. Kailangan school head and validated by the HR personnel. Ang HR personnel po natin si Ms. Luella Mangkada. SPED coordinator na nagbabalidate po dito si Ma'am Marina Tamangkura. And then validated by planning officer or planning office po, yours truly po. And then next table po, locally funded teachers working in the school by funding source. So sa atin po, di ba, wala po tayong SCF na teachers, non-teaching lang po. So lalagay po natin dyan 0. Tapos kung ano yung funding source, pero wala nga po tayong locally funded teachers, lahat na permanent na po. Next po, table 10, teaching related and non-teaching personnel na nationally funded o yung mga permanent na teachers, lagay po natin lahat dyan, kung ilan po. From school principal down to the utility worker, ilan po. Ilagay po lahat natin dyan. Lahat ng columns, mga data na kailangan. Next, table 11, teaching personnel o nationally funded, gaya ng sinabi ko, lahat ng mga permanent teachers. Similar din po siya sa naunang slide. Dapat nagtatali po lahat yung mga numbers dyan po. Para in case kasi hindi siya magtali, baka magka-error po. Next table, teaching personnel na nationally funded. Parang inulit-ulit niya lang. And next table, teacher assignment, nationally funded teachers working in the school. So sa elementary, okay lang po kasi isang plantilla natin. Mahirap po yung sa high school na nakaplantilla sa high school and then nakadeploy sa ibang school. So ilagay po natin dyan, full-time teachers. Wala namang part-time teachers, diba? Panay full-time po sa atin. So i-fill up din po natin lahat yan. Next table po, teachers who received training while in service from July 2019 to June 2020 po. So ilan po lahat yung na-train po na teachers. Siyempre naka-disaggregate sa male, female, and then total from master teacher to SPED teacher. And next table po, teachers who received training on information and communication technology or yung ICT. So ano yung mga trainings ng ICT integration, ICT literacy, software, hardware, and others. So nandyan din po yung ano ba to? Definition po ng mga ano ba to? Mga trainings po para makita po natin. Next po. Okay, next table 15, teachers who receive training on pedagogy. Trainings and pedagogy, nakalagay naman po dito sa notes kung anong mga definition ng mga to. From kinder, and then number of teachers, grade 1 to 6, and then the total. And so ano yung mga trainings po, naka-identify po dyan. So i-accomplish po natin. And next table, number of teachers by grade level. Number of teachers should be counted only once. From kinder to SPED na level. And then next, table 17, number of teachers by teaching assignment in grades 4 to 6. So ano po yung mga learning areas na tinuturo nila. So naka-district aggregate din kung male, female. Number of teachers that shall be counted only once. Dapat once lang po sila nakakount. Tapos number of teachers that can be counted more than once. If a teacher is teaching more than one grade level, he or she can be counted more than once. So I think dito naman sa atin, one grade level lang naman ang tinuturo. Walang multi-grade sa public school. And then next, table 18, number of teachers by highest educational attainment, mga national funded teachers. So lagay po natin from bachelor's degree to doctorate degree kung ilan yung teachers na male and female. And then next, box 1, learning action cells or yung LAC sessions. So ilagay po natin dyan. I-check po natin kung yes or no. Kung nagkakandak ba tayo ng LAC sessions. I think lahat naman nagkakandak ng LAC sessions. And then next box 2, action research for school year 2020-21. Do you conduct action research in your school? Check mo natin yes or no. Tapos if yes, of course, if kailangan i-fill up po natin kung ilan yung completed, ongoing, and to be conducted. And next, box 3, school government program for school year 2020-2021. So, kailangan lagyan po natin ng checkbox kung yes or no ang answer natin sa mga questions na to regarding school government programs. And then next box, Supreme Pupils Government Activities. So, ito yung basically SPG. Check po natin or yes or no yung mga answers po natin. Kailangan wala pong blank. And then next box, Career Guidance Program. So, the same treatment po, kailangan i-check po natin. Answerable by yes or no. And the next table, number of functional computers in the school by funding source. So, for academic use, administrative use, number of functional computers by funding source, kung ilan yung DepEd DCP, DepEd non-DCP, etc. And then next table, number of functional ICT equipment in the school by funding source, according to academic use and the administrative use. So, ganun din, same as yung nauna po. I-fill up po natin yung, make sure na may number po, walang blank. Next box, internet connectivity. So, answerable by yes. Are there internet service providers in the area? Answerable by yes. Of course, lahat naman meron po. Tapos i-check po natin kung ano yung mga choices natin, gaya ng Bayantel, Digital, PLDT, etc. So next table po, average monthly expense of internet connection and funding source. So kailangan i-fill up po natin types of internet connection, internet service provider, average monthly expense, funding source, and others. Next table po, MOOE allocation, utilization, and liquidation. So, maki-coordinate po kayo with the bookkeeper or disbursing officer para, or syempre school heads, alam naman po nila kung ilan yung MOE po ng per school. And then next po, availability of electrical supply. So, lagay po natin kung ano yung electrical, syempre lahat naman po tayo dito sa Baguio, Bineco, ang electrical supply po natin. So, don't forget to fill up ito po. And then next box po, yung school site. About school site po, kailangan po natin i-fill up lahat to. School site ownership with documents. Yan po. Mode of acquisition of school site. So ito, medyo pagbago ka sa school, siguro maki-coordinate ka sa mga dating teachers po doon para ma-fill up po yung mga, o kaya yung ano ba to, physical coordinator, physical facilities. Siguro mas alam niyang mga to. So, nandyan po yung mga mga definition po ng mga bawat mga po dito, mga terminologies po para may guide po tayo. And next box, school location. So, fill up lang po natin yan, check lang po natin. And next table po, health and nutrition. Number of learners who were vaccinated by the DOH among learners this school year 2020-2021 from August 1 to December 31. Ay, so, kung ilan po yung na-vaccine, nag-avail ng vaccine po sa mga ito, measles, tetanus, siguro po maki-coordinate tayo with our school nurse, kaya yung mga doctors po natin. Next, number of learners who underwent vision screening, kung meron, from kinder to grade 3. So, ilagay po natin yung number. Next table po on health and nutrition, number of learners by nutritional status. Again, maki-coordinate tayo with our school nurse regarding po ito sa data na ito. And then next table po, health and nutrition. ulit, number of learners who were dewormed from August 1 to December 31. Hindi ko sure kung nakandak po itong deworming kasi wala namang face-to-face. Again, coordinate with the school nurse po. And next box po, box 10, school clinic. About school clinic po to, kung may school clinic po tayo. I think lahat naman ng schools, I think may school clinic. So, check po natin yan ng yes or no. And other questions po regarding school clinic. And next box po, availability of water supply. So, alam naman natin, bawadi lahat naman mostly sa atin. And siguro kung may other sources, i-check po natin regarding water supply. And next table, number of existing wash facilities. Kung ilan yung functional and non-functional, tapos ilan yung with soap and without soap. So, ilagay po natin yung number. Next table po, medical and nursing services for previous school year 2019-2020. Number of learners examined, number of learners with findings. Again, coordinate with our medical staff regarding this one. And next po, oral health. So, number of learners examined. So, about dental health naman po ito. Coordinate with our school dentist po para makuha po natin ito. Next table po, table 27, mental health for the months April 2020 to November 2020. Bagong table po ito. So, number of cases in 2020. So, yung mga learners na may cases ng suicide and attempted suicide, may makuha po tayong number regarding po ito, yung mga cases na to from April to November. And then next po, box 12, mental health. Does the school have a guidance office? Answerable by yes or no. Check lang po natin. Tapos, other questions regarding guidance po. Ito yung mga next na questions po. Next po, lahat ng naka-read po, ito yung mga bagong data elements. Another box, mental health. Did the school conduct trainings or extracurricular activities for learners related to any of the topic below? So kung yes, if yes, indicate the number of learners who participated in the activities that covered each of the following topics. So ano yung mga topics dito? Addressing the problem on bullying, mental health, and psychosocial issues and conditions, including depression, suicide prevention, self-care, psychological first aid, and other topics. So next po, next box, cancer cases. Another bagong template po ito, new box. Cancer cases of previous school year 2019-2020. Kung may cancer cases among learners, ilagay po natin. Nakakuha naman ito, depressed na i-fill up. Cancer cases, so nakalagay dyan yung leukemia, brain and spinal cancer, other types of cancer. So ilagay natin learners with cancer, cancer patients, kung symptomatic, asymptomatic. Tapos yung number 2, cancer cases among school personnel. I think may mga cases din po tayo, mga teachers. Number of school personnel na may breast cancer, lung cancer, other types of cancer. So, ilagay po natin yung number of patients. And then next, another box, new box po ito, adolescents reproductive health, previous school year 2019-2020. Kung ilan yung number of pregnant learners. Po, kailangan po natin ito kasi kinukuha rin ng central office ito. Number of pregnant learners, number of impregnators, learners, yung mga nakabuntis. Number 3, does the school have operational teen center? Number of learners reached by adolescents reproductive health training activities. Number of teachers reached by adolescents reproductive health training activities. So yan ang isang bagong box po. And then next box, tobacco or tobacco control. So, does the school display the following IEC materials? Basta about smoking po ito lahat. Fill up po na, i-check po natin kung yes or no. And marami pang questions po dyan. Ay, yung mga additional po na naidagdag po dito, prevalence of the use of cigarette and e-cigarette or vapes among learners and school personnel. So ito po yung mga naidagdag. Next box po, another about tobacco control na bago na naidagdag din. How many teachers are tobacco or cigarette smokers and ends or ENDS or vape e-cigarette users? So ilan yung mga teachers na nag-smoke? So ilagay po natin. Siguradong meron na teacher na nag-smoke. Next po, in the previous school year, how many learners were recorded by the school to have smoked tobacco and yun po, ENDS, ENNDS. So ilagay po natin kung ilan yung mga learners na nagsisigarilyo. Next box po, National Preventive Drug Education. So check mo natin yes or no. And next box, bago rin po ito, box 17, okay sa DepEd programs. So ito yung okay yung Oplan Kalusugan. So check po natin, does the school have a designated okay sa DepEd focal person? In the previous school year, did the school observe One Health Week as part of the okay DepEd? And does the school have official manage a Facebook page? So ang daming tinatanong dito. Next box po, feeding program. Feeding program po. Does the school have a feeding program po? So kailangan i-fill up lang po nila yan. I-check po nila kung yes or no. And then next box po, food handling. So ilagay po nila kung may school canteen. Lahat, I think may school canteen naman po pero hindi lang naka-open. So i-check po natin yes or no. And then sanitary permit kung ano po yung permit po nila and the validity date. Next po, next box, solid waste management. So ganun din po, check lang po natin. And then next box po, operation and maintenance of sanitation facilities. So about sanitation naman po yung mga questions dito. Next box po, box 22, menstrual hygiene. Does the school have a provision of availability of sanitary pads? I think the same na-maintain po ito, dating mga question din po ito last school year, in the previous years. And then next box, child protection, previous school year, bago ring box po ito. Does the school have a child protection committee? And other questions related to child protection. And then next box about child protection, again ulit, violence against children for previous school year 2019-2020. Number of reported incidents of violence against children committed in school by type of violence. Next po, number of reported incidents of violence against children by grade, level, and sex. So lagay po natin dyan kung ilan po yung mga incidents at saka number of incidents. Next po, box 25, child protection on bullying, previous school year, 2019-2020, number of reported incidents of bullying or peer abuse. So ano yung mga types of bullying? Physical bullying, cyberbullying, gender-based bullying, social bullying, and others. Number of reported incidents of bullying or peer abuse by grade, level, and sex. So from kinder until grade 6 po ito. And next box, child protection on bullying again. So nandyan yung mga, naka-indicate po yung mga reasons from kinder until grade 6. So walang blank po dapat yan, lagyan po natin kung ilan. Kung wala, lagyan natin ng 0. And then next box po, school sports program, available sports events, clubs, and facilities. Dati rin pong table ito. So from archery down to number 15 sa gymnastics and hanggang 29 pala until goal ball. Check lang po natin yan. And next table, school sports program sa mga sports personnel. Kung ilan yung number of coaches, number of officiating officials, number of PE teachers, number of non-PE teachers with sports specialization, number of non-teaching personnel with sports specialization. So naka-indicate dyan yung mga sports. Next table, disaster calamities. So ano yung mga naganap na disaster from June 2019 until May 2020. Next po, so nandyan po yung mga definition of terms para may guide po tayo. And then next box, disaster calamities, human-induced hazards, armed conflicts and grave child violation. I think wala naman sa atin ito. Yung mga armed conflicts, ganyan po. Lagyan lang natin kung syempre wala, 0. Next, table 31, result of disaster incidences. So, result of disaster incidents, emergencies, number of classrooms used as evacuation centers from June 2019 to May 2020, kung how many times na nagamit siya. And next box, enabling environment. Ito yung sa DRRM po. Check po natin kung anong policies yung mga na-adapt po natin. So, same as yung mga ibang mga table po, may mga definition of terms po tayo para may guide po tayo. And then next box, box 28, safe learning facilities. So, ilan yung instructional, non-instructional, and ancillary facilities. Number of classroom with risk assessment, number of unsafe classroom. Maki-coordinate tayo with our in charge ng DRRM sa school po natin. Next, school disaster management. Again, maki-coordinate tayo with our DRRM in charge sa school natin. Pag may mga questions dito na hindi natin may answer. And the next one, school disaster management. Again, for the RRM po ito. Next, maraming question dito about the RRM. Next box, ganun din, disaster risk reduction in education. School teaches the RRM, CCA, and peace building related concepts. So, naka-breakdown siya according to subject areas. And then, ganun po. Next table po, disaster risk reduction in education. Parang naulit lang siya. A number of nationally funded teaching and non-teaching personnel. And po, a number of locally teaching and non-teaching personnel. Pag teaching, wala na pong locally funded. Next box. So, makita po natin ang daming question dito about disaster. Again, disaster risk reduction in education. What are yung mga hazards, natural hazards, and human-induced hazards? Next box po, bagong box po ito, Indigenous People's Education Program o yung IPED program for school year 2020-2021. Check if the school has the following conditions: peace and order tensions in the community, experience at least once in 5 years. Ito, next po, kung check po natin if it cannot be reached by regular cars and through regular public utility vehicles. Next, occasional dangerous geographical challenges affecting learners coming to school. So, check po natin kung ano yung applicable. And then, number of teachers residing within and outside the school municipality. Kung ilan yung within the school municipality and outside the school municipality. So, indicate po natin kung number of teachers na nagtuturo ng kinder until grade 6. Alam po naman natin dito marami yung outside Baguio na nagtuturo na teachers natin. So, yun lang po yung sa elementary level. And next po yung sa high school. Ay, mag-sample muna tayo po yung sa elementary po. Magsasample po tayo sa elementary muna.
Stop sharing.
Ayan. Hello po, kumusta po kayong lahat?
Katulog.
Ano ba lower hand ko lang? Naka-on pa yung mic mo. Man. Hello po, stretch ng konti. Kumusta po kayo? Mahaba-habang mahaba-habang paglalakbay sa mga tables. Anyway po, meron po kayong halos 1 buwan na panahon para matapos po lahat ng tables na yon. Paki-check na lang din po yung timelines natin para hindi tayo mag-ahol later. But later, for now, we will provide you with the actual ang tawag nito, step by step, no, kung paano natin siya mada-download. Ready na po ba kayo, mga kasama? Ayan, sino yung nagtatanong kanina? Si Ma'am Jocelyn kanina nagtatanong yung template kung saan natin siya
Ako po,
mada-download. So ide-demo ko po. Yes, Ma'am Jo. Sige, Ma'am. Demo
Yes,
natin,
ma'am.
Ma'am, no? Sige, hiniram ko po ang account ni Ma'am Esther Litilit ng Baguio Central School. Ni-reset ko po siya. Kaya mamaya i-reset ko ulit para hindi na natin ulit mabuksan. Sige, okay lang, Ma'am Esther. Nandyan ka po ba? Sige. So,
Yeah, oo naman.
okay,
Yes,
thank you, Ma'am Esther. Sige po. So, ang gagawin po natin,
Excuse me,
yes po,
ma'am.
bakit?
Choppy po
Yes po.
ulit kayo, ma'am.
Choppy ulit ako. Bakit ako choppy? Ayan. Clear na po? Clear po ako? Clear or baka sa akin?
Okay na po, ma'am. Okay na po, ma'am.
Ay, baka
Okay
sa
na.
aking baka sa headset ko. Ayan po, clear na po?
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
Ayan, malamang sa headset ko. Ang laki kasi nung earpiece. Hindi ka kasya sa tenga ko. Ay, buhay ng mga online platforms. Ayan, okay na po? Klaro? Okay, sige po.
Klaro na po.
Mag-present na po ako. Thank you po. I-present ko yung aking, ano bang i-present ko? Hindi. Dun sa aking window na lang. Ayan. Naka-present yung window. So nakikita niyo po sa Google dashboard po sa may nakikita na po kayo. Okay, so you go po sa LIS. Sa mga kasamahan po natin na baguhan, saglit, na-sign in ko pala to kanina. So ulitin natin. Go po kayo sa browser. So lis.deped.gov.ph. Mag-username po kayo. Yung username po na ilalagay ko ay naka-default password po. Ibig sabihin, kapag kayo po ay nag-request sa amin ng reset password, bibigyan ho namin kayo ng default username and default password. Ibig sabihin nun, pareho po yung ibibigay namin. Upon login nyo po ay mag-a-appear siya ng ganito. Ayan. So, magre-request siya ng new password. For now, ilalagay ko, ganun pa rin po, tapos later, i-reset ko para ma-update nila, Ma'am Esther, yung kanilang actual na, hindi, it cannot be Kunana. So, Ma'am Baguio, anong gusto nating password dito? Sige, Baguio Central School na lang. BCS. Okay?
Ng mga magulang, alam nila na
ayaw niya.
Wala silang
So you see, ayaw niya pala. Ngayon lang ako sige.
So,
Characters, so
sa
BCS,
bagay na yun,
Liti,
ligtas kayo.
try natin. BCS, Lit.
Accountability. However,
Wala, ayaw niya sa atin, hindi nagmamatch.
within the year,
Pa-password na lang.
yung
Okay,
sa pera.
password. Sige. Oo. Okay, so napasok na natin yung account ni Ma'am Esther as school head. And then go po tayo doon sa Basic Education Information System, katulad ng pagkabanggit kanina ni Ma'am Olive. And then, sige, umiikot pa siya. Okay. So go po tayo sa upload. Makikita po natin doon, pag click natin yung upload button, medyo nawawala-wala siya. Kaya pag nag-appear siya, i-download nyo na po kaagad. Okay? And then, you open po yung file na yon. Okay. Naka-open pa po ba sa inyo yung file na yon na inopen ko? Hindi na? So, stop sharing ko po ito. Naka-open pa po? Hindi na. Stop sharing ko po para nakita niyo po yung pag-download ko.
Pag ganyan, maliwanag sa parent na dapat itiniman ng parent.
Hello po.
Forms.
Yes po.
Ayan, nakita. Okay. So for now, ngayon naman po, ipapakita ko sa inyo yung na-download na natin na template.
Sa kanila na yung buwan. Yes, ma'am. Or kung talagang no court to ban, then by all means,
Okay, eto na siya. Ayan. So, ito yung na-download natin na official template ng Baguio Central School. Again, no, uulitin ko po, hindi ho tayo pwedeng kumuha ng template sa ibang sources. Kailangan doon ho mismo sa account po ng official account ng ating LIS through sa LIS school head account. Okay po. So, ang gagawin natin, bago natin siya galawin, or magsimula na mag-input, kailangan natin i-save po yung ating document. So what we do, naka-appear na po ba? Okay, sige. So what we do, we go to save as. Sorry po, ang aking, baka po iba po yung inyong interface dyan sa inyong mga laptop or laptop or desktop po. Ang gamit ko po kasi ay ibang laptop po. Kaya ganito po yung kanyang interface. Baka maghanap po kayo later sa inyo. So, sa akin po, hahanapin ko, pagka-save as, hahanapin ko kung saan ko siya isi-save para makita natin agad kung saan. So, sample lang po, no? Siguro sa inyo, gumawa po kayo ng isang folder na BEIS SY 2020-2021. Pwedeng ganon. So sa atin, meron tayo dito. So what we do, as we save as, maglagay po tayo ng ating, as is po yun, when you download, meron pong nakalagay na DESPV, version 2021.02.23, then ilagay po natin yung pangalan ng ating eskwelahan. So sa case po nito, Baguio Central School. Okay po ba? Klaro po? Klaro po sa atin?
Lumipat yata sa public, ma'am.
Hello po. Klaro?
Clear po.
Alright. Sige, thank you. Sige, so...
But siyempre, di public demand na mag-diary kung mag-resident from you.
Sige.
You cannot produce the document.
Ayan. So, na-save na natin siya.
So,
sa ating ayan, so nag-rename na po siya. So makikita nyo, nag-rename na po sa taas, no? So ngayon safe na po kayo na mag-edit. Okay, so you start sa pinakataas sa school ID, no? And then you go through sheet by sheet. Spellingin ko yung sheet, no? SHEET. Hindi po iba spelling, ano? Sige po, ulitin ko po, no? You start from the school ID sa upper right corner po, and then you start filling in all the data required in every table. Okay po? So in every table. Kaya wag niyo po natin siya mamimiss na ang tawag nito sagutan sa bawat table. Pagdating po sa last part, go na po kayo agad sa per sheet. Yan. Okay? So as discussed kanina ni Ma'am Olive, meron pong mga instruction dyan sa dulo at meron pong mga validator. Later sa timeline natin, meron po kayong isasubmit sa amin na hard copy. Ano po? So ito po yung sasaynan. Sasaynan po ito ng ating mga school head and then validated by SPED coordinator itong table 1 and 2 and then planning officer. So ito rin po yung basis natin later para pag okay na lahat ng tables, i-validate natin siya sa system and then after natin ma-validate sa system, idadrop na po natin yung final copy, e-copy po ng ating government elementary school profile. Alright? So hindi na ho natin uulitin or unless gusto niyo po ulitin natin, i-run through ba natin yung mga tables sa actual? Kasi kanina PowerPoint 'yon.
Si ma'am.
Sige.
Ma'am, pwede.
After this one, magbe-break tayo. Hi sa ninyo. Magbe-break tayo tapos ituloy natin sa junior hanggang senior. Alright? Anyway, pag napakinggan niyo po ito, more or less, parehas na po siya sa junior high school. May konting pagkakaiba lang, including sa senior high school. So, ganito ang itsura niya sa actual table po, sa actual tables natin or document file natin. Okay? And then, sa table 2, continuation po ito. Mahaba-habang reading. And then, table 3. Okay, ganyan. So, pag nag-submit po kayo later ng hard copy, huwag niyo pong kakalimutan itong mga signatories po sa baba, no? So, si school head. Basta sabi niya certified true and correct by school head. Ilalagay niyo po yung pangalan niya and then signature ni ma'am school head po. Okay? Hindi po 0 ang nakalagay. Hindi po 0. Ilalagay. Okay. So, ganyan naman ang table 4. Ganyan ang itsura niya. And then table 5, ganun din. Ang itsura niya, pababa lang siya, no? Pababa lang yung pag-fill up nyo later. Wala po kayong papalitan na mga formatting, etc. po, just input data po or as needed. Okay po? Wala po kayong i-font, kunyari, yung font ng input nyo, papalitan nyo po, gagawin nyo, let's say, papalitan nyo, naka-lock naman po siya, so data lang ang mai-input po ninyo dito. Okay? Okay. Dito sa table na ito, katulad ng sabi, i-reiterate ko po, baka makalimutan, sa part na to, si Division HR Personnel. Kung mapapansin ninyo, maraming data about mga plantilla items, So, balikan nyo po ang inyong SF7, and then yung other documents nyo po on personnel, nandoon po ang mga yon. Mga consolidation na lang po ang mga ito. Ayan. So, hanggang doon. Buti na lang green, hindi masakit sa mata. So, ulitin po natin, lahat lang ng sasagutan po ninyo, mag-input po kayo sa white. Sa white, itong mga cells na wala pong kulay. Except po sa baba, Except sa baba. Except sa signatories. Okay. Tables 12 to 13. Ayan. And then 14 to 15. Ang haba, no? Ang saya-saya. Kaya po ba ito ng halos isang buwan? Kaya po ba? O kakamot po sa ulo? Kaya. Kaya po. Anyway, binigyan po tayo ng central office enough time to accomplish po the template. Okay, and then boxes 3 to 5. After tables kasi, then mga boxes po nila. May mga additional pong information na nire-request nila as discussed by Ma'am Olive. Okay po, so okay na siguro yan. Anyway, meron baka po hindi nyo makita yung mga ibang boxes po or tables, i-search nyo lang po dito sa scroll na ito, okay? Or command left plus left click, ganun. Or right click. Hanggang makarating po kayo sa dulo. Alright? So, yan po ang ating sample. Actual po ito, actual generated template from the school head account. May mga katanungan po kayo? May mga katanungan po? Nag-present ba kanina? Nag-present po? Okay. Kala ko hindi nag-present. May mga katanungan po kayo, mga sirs and moms? By the way, baka may kilala po kayo na mga kasamahan natin sa schools na nagtatanong pa rin po ng link. Pakishare na lang po sa kanila. So far, private schools naman ang nagtatanong sa amin and that will be for the afternoon. Hopefully sa atin, sa public, lahat na po naka-login. At least one account per school po ang ni-request po natin para lahat ma-accommodate natin. As of now, we are 93 in the meet. Okay, names ng signatories. Okay. So, sige. Ang ating names ng signatories, babalikan natin 'yon. Sige, i-sample natin. Ay, nawala na ang aking. Oh. Naku, na-close ko. Sige. Okay, ang ating sorry po na-end ko kasi kanina.
Okay lang kung wala po siya baka naka-work from home kasama po.
Sige, habang hinahanap ko yung mga gustong tumayo, mag-stretching konti, okay lang po. Sige, you go ahead po. Yung konting kakain, okay lang din. Paki-off lang po yung mic, baka maririnig namin yung nguya para hindi kami magutom. Ayan. Sige, open natin to. Ay, Baguio Central School. Okay. Sige, i-reopen ko lang po ulit yung document ng Baguio Central School. Yan. Nakikita na po. Kita na si Baguio Central po ulit. Kita?
Yes
Alright.
po, ma'am.
So, thank you po. Salamat po sa sumasagot. Sige po. Ito po si school head. So, ito po ay si Ma'am Esther. Ma'am, ano yung aming middle name mo, ma'am? Ni Ma'am Esther, ha? K. Pilit. Okay, ang kanyang position? School principal. 4. Tama po, Ma'am Esther?
Yes.
Wala po, sa position mo, ma'am, wala siyang elementary school, ganun po. School principal 4, ganun lang po.
Yes, ma'am.
Alright, thank you, Ma'am Esther. Okay, so validated by Planning Officer 3. Ang pangalan po ni Ma'am Olive ay Olivia. Oh, ang hina ko talaga sa mga pangalan. Gomez. Ayan po. Hindi na natin kailangan ilagay po yung position. Okay na po siya. Then noted by the Schools Division Office, si Ma'am Carol po ito kasi head of office. So Marie Caroline B. Verano.
Ano?
Okay, Seso 5. Ayan po. So position po, Schools Division Superintendent. Ayan. So, ganyan po ang ilalagay natin na sample. Isa-save ko ito. Isa-send ko na sa inyo, Ma'am Esther po. Ayan. Ito po pala sa taas dito, Legislative District. So, region. Oops. Bakit hindi ka? Ayun. So, meron po kayong i-click, drop down po ito, So, ilalagay nyo lang car. And then, drop down din po ang division, Baguio City. And then loan district, since pag wala pong drop down, meaning ita-type nyo po na manually. So ang schools, ang district nyo po ay, Ma'am Esther, ano nga po ulit, Ma'am?
6.
District 6. Apo. 6 na lang. Lalagay natin dyan. School district. And then, ang ating legislative po ay loan. Loan, nag-iisa po tayo sa Baguio City. And then, ilalagay nyo po ulit si number. Sige. Ma'am, ano po ang number nila, ma'am?
Tiga. 422 48
48
03.
03. Sige, fill upan natin to para ma-go through natin yung sample. Mobile number, ma'am. Okay lang ba, ma'am? Malaman po ng madlang people. Sige, ma'am. 09
0
0
62 62
Sorry, ma'am. Lakasan ko lang, mama. 090 090
62
62
10 47
47
04.
04. Sige po. Meron po ba, ma'am? May fax po?
Wala.
Wala po.
Wala naman.
Wala po, ma'am. Ma'am, pag wala, ma'am, ang ilalagay kasi natin dito, sabi niya po, no item shall be left blank. Instead of 0 shall be written, shaded boxes shall not be filled. So, ilalagay po natin 0 pag wala po.
Okay.
Okay, and then website, meron po ba?
Meron tayo. Mayra, wala. Ang website natin, wala. Website, wala.
Wala po.
Wala, ma'am. Wala.
Alright, sige, ma'am. Email, ma'am.
Esther.litilit 001
Esther.litilit 001
at
deped.gov.ph, ma'am.
yes, ma'am.
Opo. Ma'am, may option po kayo nang ilalagay niyo po sa email address ay yung email address po ng school para po opo, ma'am. Pwede po yun. Pwede naman po. Pero option nyo, ma'am, kung okay lang sa inyo yung email address nyo na personal, okay lang din po.
We cannot do the two emails nga Rod. We cannot.
Ma'am,
So,
oray
choose-
may isa lang. One, ma'am.
Sige.
Opo, ma'am. Ma'am, daytoy mobile number nga daytoy, usually
Mamalin,
po.
pwede ba gamitin ko na lang yung school?
Okay lang, ma'am. Opo, ma'am. Sige, ma'am.
So, pwede nating palitan yan?
Opo, ma'am. Sige, ma'am. Ano po yung email ng school ulit, ma'am? Baguio
School at gmail.com.
Baguio Central School at gmail.com. Okay,
Yes.
ma'am. Tama po?
Yes, ma'am.
Alright,
Yes,
ma'am. Anong year po na-establish, ma'am?
1890? Sandali, 1896, 97. 1899.
Ay, wow. Nasaan na kaya ako nung mga panahon na yun, ma'am? Ma'am, school ID. Sige, ma'am, sampulan natin tong school information nyo.
School ID 13 63
63
82.
82. Okay, sige, ma'am. Ma'am, official name. So, yung mga schools po na katulad ng Mabini. So, buo natin Apolinario, Mabini Elementary School. Kung ano po yung official name nyo po, ano? Kunyari, si Quezon, Manuel L. Quezon Elementary School. Or kung ano po yung nakalagay po ninyo na official na pangalan. Opo. Yung iba po kasi baka ma-shortcut. Previous name, meron po ba, ma'am?
Wala naman, wala.
Wala po. So, ilalagay po natin 0. Then, number po.
Basta, wala tayong number, F. Yandok Street lang. Yandok Street lang. Wala.
Ma'am. So, yan. So, ilalagay rin po natin 0 and then Yandok. Oh, yeah. Yan. Yandok. Yandok. Okay, street, ma'am. And then,
C.
anong
Yandok.
parang,
C.
C. Okay, ma'am. Anong barangay po?
Ginagamit natin, hindi naman Palma. Ano yan? Kayang extension.
Kayang
Extension.
extension. Alright po. And then municipality, Baguio City, and then Benguet. And then zip code 2600. Okay po. Sige. And then, ma'am, tayo ay isang central school.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, yes, ma'am. And then, meron po ba tayong SPED classes, ma'am, or program?
Wala kasi inclusive lang. Inclusive
Alright,
tayo.
ma'am. Alright, ma'am. So, sige po. If the school has the following curricular offering, ma'am, yung COC niyo po, may kindergarten po kayo, ma'am?
Kindergarten, meron tayo.
Okay, ma'am. And then grades 1 to 6. Tama po? Alright.
Yes, ma'am.
So, yan po yung ating sample. Pwede pong naka-caps lock lahat para consistent po, ano? So, baguhin ko. Ay, hindi. Drop down ito. Naka-drop down ito, mga. Sige. So, pwede pong ganyan ang pagsagot po natin ng ating profile. Yes po. So, okay na po. Mapapansin ninyo, dun po sa inyong profile sa inyong dashboard, yung iba po kasi hindi nag-a-update. Actually, even the division level, chinek namin, si Ma'am Soraya Pangay po ang nakalagay doon. Anyway, we will inform na lang po the central office na hopefully ma-update naman po nila kasi pag na-update natin pero yung nag-a-appear kasi iba pa, yung old pa. No? Sige, so may mga pagkakataon po talaga na ganun. Okay po, importante po sa mga user accounts natin, tayo po ang naka-assign na school head for example or coordinator doon sa account na yan. Okay? So, okay na po tayo. We will have a break, mga 5-minute break lang po and then balik po tayo. Thank you po. Thank you, Ma'am Esther.
Yeah, welcome.
Thank you po.
Mamalin yung mga napalitan ng sulit. Kailangan ako mag-update sa BEIS.
Wala.
Nag-share pa tayo. Share. Nag-share tayo kanina. Nabitin natin. Ano yan yung volume? Ito naman din nagpapagawa. Naka-get kasi.
Ay, may tanong pala mo sila mo. Sagutin mo na natin.
Sige po, habang inaayos po. Hello po.
Narinig tayo na.
Okay sa'yo na ba? Yung volume.
Ay, wala pa actually. Hindi ko siya nakapisa.
Ano yun? Bas-bas ito.
I-open nyo ngayon. Naka-on yung mic mo.
Bago po tayo mag-proceed, meron pong katanungan si Ma'am Eleanor Grace Bautista. Ang tanong niya, okay, ang tanong niya po ay, may mga data na available sa school health and nutrition. Is it possible po na sila ang magbigay ng data? Yes po, Ma'am Leonor, at sa lahat po ng mga kasamahan natin. na mag-fill out po ng data ng mga school health later, kindly coordinate po sa ating mga school nurses so that you'll be able to get po the needed data. Although kayo po ang mag-i-input po sa inyong template po, sa inyong profile po. Okay? Clear po sa atin? Hello po?
Yes po, ma'am.
Leonor, okay na? Hello po. Ma'am Leonor? Hello, naririnig po kami?
Yes po, ma'am. Okay na po.
Alright. Sige, Ma'am Leonor. Thank you. Okay. May tanong din si Sir Gas ba to? Sir Gas or Ma'am? Paano ko po mailalagay ang bagong school head namin, si Sir Jerry Walsien po, sa Lindawan? Okay. Si Ma'am Olive po ang maglalagay ng mga pangalan po ng mga school heads po na bago. Siya po ang mag-i-input sa inyong dashboard po. Okay? Kasi hindi po allowed ang school level sa facility po. Ayan, yung signatory okay na. May tanong din, ma'am, pwede po pa-send yung complete name ng designation. Okay, so yung mga the rest, siguro isample natin ulit yung template ni ma'am ng Baguio Central School. Fill upan namin lahat yon, and then we will send po doon sa references. Sample lang po, wag po yun ang gagawin yung actual template nyo po, no? So, ang actual template nyo po, yung na mada-download nyo po sa actual po ninyo na account. Alright? Clear po yon? Reference nyo lang po later. Ilalagay po namin doon sa link kung saan po natin makikita yung mga references. Copy po, mga kasama, para hindi po tayo magkamali.
Copy po.
Alright, sige. Thank you. Sige. Abang nagdi-discuss si Manang Olive sa junior high, fill upan ko yung actual template ng Baguio Central School. I-upload ko po doon sa references para ma-check nyo po. Okay? Thank you so much. Sige. Go ahead, Manang.
Okay na? Hello. Proceed na po tayo sa presentation of government junior high school profile po. Okay po, sa high school naman po, for public schools, so yung mga changes? Same as kanina po sa elementary. Remove all the data elements that can be generated to LIS. So inalis na po nung central office yung ibang data po, ibang template po dito na ma-generate naman sa LIS. And then same as the elementary, may cut-off data po natin. Yung cut-off data po natin is October 31. And for school health data po yung previous school year, last 2019-2020. And then December 31, 2020. Wala pong nakikita. Yeah.
Are receiving what the project ba? 442-436 po.
Hello po. Meron na po ba? Meron na pong naririnig? May nakikita na po yung presentation?
Meron na po, ma'am.
Okay,
May
thank you po.
naririnig po at saka may nakikita na rin.
Okay, thank you po. Pasensya na po. So, gaya ng sinabi ko kanina, yung mga cut-off data po natin is as of October 31, except po yung sa school health and yung DRRM 2019 po. Tapos naalis na po yung mga data, yung mga table on travel details, tsaka may mga naidagdag po na data similar as sa elementary po. So, proceed na po tayo for the government junior high school profile po. The same as elementary. So, ang pagkakaiba lang po, sa school information, the same sa elementary, ang kakaiba lang po dito, ang naidagdag po dito yung, if the school is a science high school, dati po yan, offering night classes, syempre wala po yan sa atin. And then, ito po yung naidagdag na bago, a standalone Techbook High School. I think, sa atin kasi standalone po natin, hindi naman siya Techbook High School. So, yung check lang po natin yung mga applicable dyan na boxes. And gaya po ng sinabi ni Ma'am Malin kanina, kailangan yung signatories po natin ng school head, validated by planning officer and the school's division superintendent sa school profile po. So, and then yung next po, so, make sure po na yung mga data natin, kailangan lagyan po natin ng not available kung hindi po siya applicable or 0. So, yan po, hina-highlight niya po yung mga bago na mga data na naidagdag po ngayong 2020. So, ito po yung definition ng standalone. Refers to public secondary high school that implements only ito po yung TEB, yung Science and Technology curriculum in junior high school, o yung mga Techbook na schools. So implementing unit, alam naman po natin yung mga implementing units, mga naka-identify na po yan, yung mga IUs. So ito yung mga may finance position and book of accounts or fiscal autonomy and agency code. So, ilan po yung ayus natin? I think 6 ang ayus natin dito sa Baguio. And then next po na table, learners by special programs for this school year. So, ano yung mga special programs? Ito yung bago na naidagdag po na template. So, yung sa music, dance, theater arts, creative writing, etc. And then special program in foreign languages. So alam naman natin yung sino yung mga schools na nag-offer nito, gaya na City High, Pines, yung Baguio City National Science High School, and then yung special foreign language, yung Edisa National High School, yung ang ino-offer nila yung Nihongo, and then special program in journalism, special programs in science, technology, and engineering, and special programs in sports. Mostly po ito sa City High and Pines and Baguio City Science National High School, National Science High School. So, isa-isa niya. Gaya ng sinabi ko kanina. May reminder dito po, a learner shall be counted only once where he or she has the most number of times spent. Next table po, learner by special program for technical vocational educational schools. So, naka-identify dito yung mga courses and subjects po, yung Arts and Traders Technology course, Agriculture Technology course, Fisheries, syempre wala po sa atin dito. And yung nasa baba, ito po, this table shall be accomplished only by standalone Techbook high schools. And then next po table, bago rin po ito, learners who pass the proficiency examination in foreign language from June 2015 to October 2020. So ito yung foreign language na nag-offer. Siguro applicable ito sa Edisa National High School, yung number of learners, male and female, and then the total. And then next table po, learners in technology and livelihood education, o yung TLE. Para sa grade 7 to grade 10. So ilagay po natin yung number. And then next table, learners with disabilities under the homebound and hospital-bound programs. Yung with diagnosis from licensed medical specialist, kung ilan po. Nakalagay din, naka-breakdown po rin yung age profile and the grade placement. And then sa hospital-bound, ganun din po yung age profile and the grade placement. So naidagdag po dito, gaya ng sa elementary, yung cancer po na health problems. And then the multiple disabilities with manifestation. So naka-identify dyan. I am difficulty in seeing down to difficulty in communicating. So may nakadagdag din po dito na transition program. I think may DepEd or ito po yung transition program, may definition po dito. Transition program or self-contained non-graded refers to the coordinated set of activities for learners with disabilities ages 15 to 24 who were placed in self-contained non-graded class. It is designated within an outcome-oriented process that promotes movement from home to school to functional life, and school to employment entrepreneurship, including vocational training, integrated employment, continuing education, adult education, and services, and community participation. May bigay namin yung, kung gusto nyo may reference ng transition program, may DepEd order na po ito. So, ito nga po naka-highlight itong cancer, ito yung mga naidagdag. So, cancer refers to a learner who are cancer patients, symptomatic, living with cancer, asymptomatic, and cancer survivor. So, yan po yung manifestation. Naka-highlight po siya. May reminders po for tables 10.A. Out of the total number of learners with special health programs, chronic disease, determine the number of learners who are cancer patients living with cancer and cancer survivor. Learners with disability with 2 or more manifestations, the data shall be counted under the dominant prevalent manifestation or difficulty. So, take note po natin yan. The same as elementary, learners with disabilities who are not enrolled under the homebound program but study from home due to the directive of no face-to-face classes shall, because of the pandemic, shall not be counted. So, ibig sabihin, pag syempre hindi siya naka-enroll, hindi siya maikakam. Next, table 6, number of functional assistive technology and adaptive devices for learners with disabilities. For this school year, types of devices, and then number of devices. So, ilagay po natin kung ano kung ilan yung number of devices on assistive technology devices and adaptive devices. And then the total. Next table po, locally funded teachers working in the school by funding source. So, nandiyan po yung SCF. So, wala naman tayong SCF teachers, mga non-teaching lang po. And then the funding source. So, not applicable po sa atin yan. Fill out the number of teachers, not the amount of funds. Kung meron, pero wala tayong teachers na SCF paid. Next table, locally funded teachers working in the school who are qualified and trained. So, not applicable sa atin po ito. Okay po natin, NA. Next table po, table 9, teaching-related and non-teaching personnel. Ito yung mga nationally funded or permanent teachers po. So, nandiyan po yung position title, Vocational School Administrator 3 down to the utility worker. Kung ilan po yung nakaplantilla sa atin. So, yeah, ilagay po natin yung number dyan. Oh, may reminder po dito, totals in column 12 shall tally with the entries in column 2. For the definition, refer to the teaching personnel data. So, may definition of terms po tayo dyan para may guide po tayo. And then, totals in column, dapat nagtatali po lahat yung mga data po natin para hindi siya mag-error in case na i-upload po natin. Next po, teaching personnel, table 10. So, ganun din po. Kailangan magtali po yung mga data po natin, mga national funded personnel. So, ito po as of March 31, 2020. Tapos, idagdag po natin yung items created for April 1 to October 31, 2020. Di ba may mga new items po tayo na idagdag? So, include po natin sila. sa count natin. So, ganyan po. Kailangan nagtatali ko yung mga data natin sa mga bawat columns. So, yung table, yung total natin dito, at saka total dito sa school plantilla, dapat nagtatali po. Column 2 and column 12. Yun po. Ito po, another reminder, in table 10, if a teacher is handling 2 or more assignments, he or she shall be counted in his or her assignment where he or she has the number of loads. So, yung assignment number of teachers actually working in the school, yung nag-handle ng grade 7 to 10, grade 11 to 12, handling alive classes, handling SPED classes, and handling full-time ancillary services. Dapat din yung tables 10, 10A, and 10B shall tally. So, check po natin yung total. In tables 10, 10A, totals in column 18 shall tally with entries in table 11, column 7. So, yan po. Make sure po na chine-check po natin yung mga total natin. Totals in table 10A and 10B, columns 3, 4, and 5 shall tally with the totals of the number of teachers, counted only once in table 16. So, in-highlight niya po kung ano yung mga tables na dapat nagtatali. Next, table 11, teachers assignment, nationally funded teachers working in the school, from instructor down to SPED teacher 1. Kung ilan po yung full-time and part-time. Sa atin naman po full-time lahat, wala namang part-time na teachers. So, nandyan po yung definition ng full-time, refers to teachers who carry render full-time teaching class load of 360 minutes or more per day with or without assigned ancillary services. Okay, yun po yung definition nila ng full-time teachers. Yung part-time teachers refers to teachers who carry or render part-time class teaching load of less than 360 minutes per day and part-time to ancillary services. Also, may pag part-time pala yung mga may appended duties. Okay. So, another reminder here, totals in column 7 of this table shall equal to the totals in table 10. So, kailangan nagtatali po siya. Next po, next table, teachers who receive training while in service from July 2019 to June 2020. So, kung ilan yung number of teachers na na-train, lahat naka-breakdown siya ng per position, instructor 2, SPED teacher 1. Wala namang instructor sa atin. Of course, magsisimula sa master teacher 2 down to SPED teacher 1. Number of teachers who receive training relevant to the subject matter they are teaching for the past 12 months. So, the last 12 months pala yung ilalagay po natin dito na trainings. And then next table, table 13, teachers who receive training on ICT. So, nakalagay dyan yung specific trainings on ICT and the number of teachers, male and female, and then the total. If a teacher is receiving more than one training on ICT, he or she shall be counted more than once. So, kung 5 ang training niya, pwedeng 5 times siyang i-count. Next, table 14, teachers who receive training on pedagogy, national funded teachers working in the school for school year 2020-2021. So, naka-breakdown din dyan yung, naka-identify dyan yung trainings on pedagogy, and then the number of teachers, and then kung male or female. Another reminder, if a teacher is receiving more than one training on pedagogy, he or she shall be counted more than once. Basta training, pag nag-train siya ng kahit 10 times, lagay nyo dyan, 10 times siyang nag-training. Kaya yung number of teachers more than siya sa total number of teachers sa school kung marami siyang trainings na inattend. Next table, 15 teachers who received training on special curricular programs from June 2015 to October 2020. Ito yung mga nationally funded teachers working in the school. So, bagong table po ito, yung sa special. Tapos, kung ano yung mga trainings provided by DepEd. Nakalagay po dyan kung ano yung mga special programs. Trainings provided by DepEd and by non-DepEd na trainings. And then next table, number of teachers by grade level and sex. So nationally funded teachers from grade 7 to grade 10. Yan po. Dapat yung teachers dito counted only once po para hindi dapat madoble. And meron din pala ditong table counted more than once. May reminder po dito, number of teachers shall be counted only once. If a teacher is teaching more than one grade, he or she shall be counted to the grade level where he or she teaches the most number of hours. However, if he or she teaches an equal number of hours per grade, he or she shall be counted to the highest grade level assignment. So, sa number 2 naman po, number of teachers that shall be counted more than once. More than once, if a teacher is teaching more than one grade level, he or she shall be counted more than once. So pag tuturo siya ng more than one grade level, pwede siyang makount ng more than once. Total numbers of teachers counted only once shall tally with totals into table number 10A, 10B, and columns 3, 4, and 5. Next table, table 17, number of teachers by teaching assignment by grade, level, and sex. So, nakalagay dyan yung mga learning areas from grade 7 to grade 10. Ano yung mga teaching assignment nila? Number of teachers with junior high school Pantilla items teaching senior high school subjects. Another reminder, a teacher who is teaching more than one learning area or grade level can be counted more than once. Next table po, number of teachers by highest educational attainment. So ito yung mga nationally funded teachers ulit. Highest educational attainment from bachelor's degree down to up to the doctorate degree po, kung ilan yung teachers. Next table, number of teachers, ay doble pala yan. So reminder po dito, a teacher shall be counted based on his or her highest educational attainment, regardless if it is related with his or her specialization subject or not. Example, pag master's degree, yan po, or MBA, ganun po. Check po natin yan. Next table, number of science teachers with science education major. So, nandyan yung area of specialization, kung general science, biology, chemistry, and then the number of teachers. Another reminder, a science teacher with special science education major who has more than one specialization shall be counted more than once. And then next table, number of teachers by teaching assignment. Kung ilan yung by subject, teaching assignment, kung ilan yung graduate degree major, bachelor's degree major, and tapos meron yung mga hindi nila major. So ilagay po natin yan kung ilan. Another, the same po rin yung kanina, a teacher who is teaching more than one teaching assignment can be counted more than once. A teacher shall be counted once as either with major or minor or not their major or minor. So pa-horizontal po siya. So, tingnan po natin ito. Next table, number of English, Filipino, mathematics, and science teacher by specialization. So, nakakuan siya by teaching assignment, kung ilan yung full-time teachers and part-time teachers by subject area. So, the same reminder, one teacher can be counted more than once kung marami siyang teaching assignment. And then next table, teacher who have specialization in the subject they are teaching. So, kung home economics, so ito yung mga subjects na more on TBL, agri-fisheries, industrial arts, yung information and technology, information and communication technology or yung ICT by grade level. So, paulit-ulit itong reminder na to. A teacher who is teaching more than one learning area or grade can be counted more than once. Next table. Ito po, table 23. Teachers who pass the proficiency examination in the foreign language taught from June 2015 to October 2020. So, applicable to sa Irisa National High School, special programs in foreign language. So, yun lang yung number of teachers na nagtuturo ng specific subject language po na yan in Nihongo. Next po, next box 1 learning action cells session. So, dating template po yan. Pag yes yung answer po kung how many times nagkakonduct ng LAC session. And then next box, action research. So, do you conduct action research in your school? Check kung yes or no. Tapos kung number of action research conducted. Kung ilan yung completed, ongoing, and to be conducted. And then next box, school government programs. Ito yung SPG. So, check po kung yes or no yung mga answers po dyan. Applicable po sa school nyo. So, may 12 questions po siya. And then next box 4, ito yung SSG o yung Supreme Student Government Activities. Again, check po kung yes or no yung mga applicable po sa inyo. And then next box 5, Career Guidance Program. So, pertaining to school guidance program po ito. If yes, shall provide data on guidance counselor on table 9. So, kung yes po, kailangan i-proceed nyo po yung mga box na yan. Check nyo po yung yes or no. Next table, 24, number of functional computers by funding source. So, maki-coordinate kayo with the ICT coordinator sa school nyo. Number of functional computer by funding source. So, academic use and administrative use. Kung ilan yung DepEd DCP, non-DepEd DCP, etc. And then next table, number of functional ICT equipment by funding source. Types of ICT functional equipments. So, similar po sa naunang box. Fill up po natin. And next, box 6, internet connectivity. Kung ano po yung internet service provider sa area nyo po, i-check nyo po siya. Tapos if yes, ang nakabago dito, idagdag po kung for administrative use or for classroom instruction use. Yan po yung naidagdag dyan na bago. And next, table 26, average monthly expenses in pesos of internet connectivity by funding source. So, yung average monthly expense, average cost spent in Philippine peso for the internet connection by type, ISP and funding source. So, my note po dito, this table shall be filled out only if the school subscribe to any internet service provider or if the answer is yes in box 6. So, I think lahat naman ng school sa atin may internet connectivity. Next box po, table 27, MOOE allocation, utilization, and liquidation from January 29 to December 2019. So, maki-coordinate po tayo with our bookkeeper or disbursing officer for this and the school head, of course. Siyempre, alam niya po yung MOE allocation ng per school. And then next, Box 7, availability of electrical supply. So about electricity po ito. Lahat naman po sa Baguio may power supply na under Bineco. So i-check po natin siya. Siyempre sa ating grid supply, siyempre kasi may provider po tayo na Bineco. Of grid supply yung mga electricity coming from alternative source of power, solar power, generator, hydroelectric, micro hydro, and wind turbine, windmill, etc. Hindi na po siguro applicable ito sa atin. And then number 4, number of hours the electricity is available in a day. Halos araw-araw naman sa atin may electricity except sa mga brownout po. May mga scheduled power interruptions. And next, box 8, school site. So, maki-coordinate siguro tayo ito sa mga in charge ng pan natin. Mga ano ba to? In charge sa NSPI natin. Next, school site ownership and proof of occupancy. So, gaya ng sinabi ko sa yung mga NSBI o yung physical facilities coordinator, magkipagtulungan tayo sa kanila para ma-fill up po natin ito. May note dito, in case the school head does not have adequate information on the items listed above, the assistance of the industrial arts teacher or division physical facilities coordinator or the division project engineer can be asked. So, sila po yung pwede nating tanungan pag hindi natin masyadong alam yung i-fill up natin dito. Next box, school location. So, i-check po natin kung along the highway, by the hillside, etc. kung ano pong applicable sa school natin. Next table, table 28, health and nutrition. Number of learners who were vaccinated by the DOH among the learners this school year 2020-2021 from August 1 to December 31. So, ang vaccine na tinutukoy dito po yung measles and then yung sa tetanus, diphtheria. So, maki-coordinate po siguro tayo ito with our health personnel. Ito yung mga grade 7 learners. And then next, yung sa B, number of learners by nutritional status. Again, we coordinate with the health personnel regarding this one po, yung sa height and weight ng learners po natin. May note pala dito, this table on the nutritional status of learners does not need to be filled out since the conduct of nutritional assessment has been suspended per DepEd Order number 23 series of 2020. So, wala palang na-conduct na yung, kasi nga po walang face-to-face, syempre hindi sila natimbang yung mga bata. So, I think suspended muna po pala itong nutritional status for this school year. And then next, number of learners who were dewormed from August to December 31, 2020. Number of learners dewormed. And then next, number of female learners who received yung WIFA o yung weekly iron folic acid supplementation from grade 7 to grade 10. And then next box, yung school clinic. So, ito yung mga questions pertaining to school clinic po. Check mo natin yung yes or no. And yung mga succeeding questions po about health din po, about school clinic din. And then next box, box 11, availability of water supply. Is there a water source in the school ground? Of course, ang sa atin po yung Bawadi. Check po natin yung anong applicable. Na-highlight po dyan. Merong reminder po dito or note. Include only in other specified those who does not include in the list of water supply source. Manila Waters, Nawasa, and other water districts or local water utilities companies are categorized in pipe water for local service provider. Next table, table 29, number of existing wash facilities. So, ilan yung functional, non-functional na mga wash facilities po natin. Next table, oral health. Number of learners examined. So, siguro makukuha natin yung data na ito sa mga dentist natin o yung mga dental aides natin. And next, ito kasi yung previous school year 2019-2020, so may makukuha tayong data regarding yung oral health. Next table po, medical and nursing services, previous school year 2019-2020. Number of learners examined from grade 7 to grade 10 and others. Next table, bago po itong table na to on mental health for the months April 2020 to November 2020. So among learners, ilan yung commit ng suicide and then attempted suicide, number of cases by month. So ilagay po natin yan. Kung wala 0, lagay natin. And then next box 12, mental health, previous school year, 2019-2020. Does the school have guidance office? And is the person in charge of the guidance office a registered guidance counselor? Tapos, so, check po natin kung yes or no, kung ilan. Kung anong applicable po sa atin. And then yung per grade level, kung ilan yung number of learners. Next, the school conduct trainings on extracurricular activities for learners related to the topics below. So, ano yung mga topics na yun? Address the problem of bullying, mental health and psychosocial issues and conditions, suicide prevention, self-care, psychological first aid, other topics. Bagong box din po ito sa junior high. And then next, number 8, did the school conduct trainings on extracurricular for teachers related? So nauna po yung sa learners, yung pangalawan naman for teachers po. And then next box 13, cancer cases. Another new box po ito. Cases, cancer cases among learners. So gaya nung elementary, similar po siya. Box 14, adolescents reproductive health. So ilan yung number of pregnant learners, number of impregnator learners. Similar din po rin siya sa elementary kanina. Bagong box din po ito. Next box 15, tobacco control. Ang naidagdag po dito, is there at least one store or shop within 100 meters from any point of the perimeter of the school that sells tobacco products like cigarettes, vape, or e-cigarettes? Ito po yung bagong naidagdag, yung mga naka-red. And then number 4, prevalence of the use of cigarette and e-cigarette vapes among learners and school personnel. So, check lang po natin. Check only 1. Tapos may nakalagay pala dito, 4.A is the school head. Check only once. At makikita dito kung nagsisigarilyo ba si school head. At tobacco cigarette smoker. And ENDS of vape or e-cigarette user but not a tobacco smoker. So meron pala part dito kung makikita kung nagsisigarilyo si school head natin. Check lang po natin. Next po, 4.B, how many teachers are tobacco or cigarette smokers? So, per grade po kung ilan. Similar din po ito sa elementary. And next box, National Preventive Drug Education as of December 31, 2020. So, ang bago po dito, how many learners are members of the Barkada Contra Droga per grade level? Kung ilan yung learners po natin. Tapos yung sa number 7, in the previous school year, how many learners were trained on life skills in relation to drug prevention? So, ilagay po natin. Next box po, another new box. Okay sa DepEd program. for school year 2020-2021. Does the school have designated OK sa DepEd focal person? So similar rin po siya sa elementary, yung OK program po na ito. Next box po, box 18, feeding program. As of December 31, does the school have feeding program? And po, coordinate also with the school health again. Or may mga in charge din po sa feeding program na teachers po natin. And then next box, box 19, food handling. So ito yung sa mga school canteens. So ilagay po natin yung sanitary permit, validity date, and kung may kwan pa tayo, may school health certificate po ba yung mga nagbabantay sa canteen natin. And then next box, box 20, solid waste management. Yan po, lahat mga question dito about school waste management, solid waste management. So, check mo natin yung applicable, kung yes or no, applicable sa school natin. And then next box, operation and maintenance of sanitation facilities. So, check lang po natin, isa, kung daily at least once a week. Yan po. Next box, menstrual hygiene. Does the school have provision on availability of sanitary pads? So, this pertaining to menstrual hygiene po. Next box, bagong box po ito, box 23, child protection, previous school year, 2019-2020. Does the school have child protection committee? And the other questions po pertaining to child protection. Next box, another box regarding child protection. Violence against children, previous school year, 2019-2020. Nakalagay dyan yung types of violence. And then number of reported incidents of violence against children by grade level. So ilagay po natin kung ilan. Kung wala, 0. And then next, again, another box 25, again about child protection on bullying, previous school year, types of bullying, and then number of reported incidents of bullying, and then the usual, number 3, usual reasons for bullying that were recorded by the school. And then next box, box 26, school sports program, available sports events, clubs, and facilities. Similar din po siya sa elementary. And then table 23, school sports program of school sports personnel, number of coaches, number of officiating officials, etc. May reminder po dito, PE teachers, non-PE teachers, and non-teaching personnel may identify bulletin sporting events. And then next table, disaster on calamities, to coordinate with our in charge DRRM. So, nandyan yung mga disaster, natural hazards, and the human-induced hazards. Per month po siya. Lagay po natin kung ilan number of times. And then next po, table 35, disaster calamities. Yung mga human-induced na hazard, pero hindi naman applicable sa atin ito. Mga armed conflicts, mga yan po. Grave child rights violation, siguro pwede ito sa atin kung meron. And then next, table 36, result of disaster incidents. Result of disaster incidents, emergencies. Yan. So, by month din po yan. And then next box, enabling environment. Again, another DRRM data po ito. Check po natin kung anong applicable na policy sa atin. May na-highlight po dito, DepEd Order number 32 series of 2019, learners and schools as safe zones of peace. Yun yung bago po na idagdag doon. And then next box, box 28, safe learning facilities. Yung mga instructional, non-instructional, and ancillary facilities. Next box, box 29, School Disaster Management for the months of June 2019 to May 2020. So about the RRM ulit yan. Next, resumption strategies of the school has implemented a number of days. So ilagay natin kung ilan yung i-impact, ganyan, etc. Number of days about the RRM. Next box about the RRM ulit. So may naka-highlight po dito, National Global Warming and Climate Change Consciousness Week nung November 19 to 25. And next box 37, again about disaster po yan. Ilan yung number of nationally funded teaching and non-teaching personnel and locally funded teaching and non-teaching personnel. Next box po, box 31, disaster risk reduction in education, another DRRM data. Next box, ito po yung bago, box 33, Indigenous Peoples Education Program. Check po natin kung anong applicable sa atin. Tapos number of teachers na within the school municipality and outside the school municipality. Marami po sa atin, teachers na hindi taga Baguio. May reminder dito po, teachers shall be counted only once. Yan po. So, yun po. Ang haba. So, talagang hindi kaya ng isang tao po ito. Kailangan magtulungan po ang bawat in charge po ng mga data para maka-come up po tayo, ma-fill upan po itong template po ng BEIS po natin. Sige, thank you. For senior high school po, itutuloy ni Ma'am Malin. Okay, thank you po.
Thank you, Ma'am Olive. Okay, may mga katanungan po tayo sa ating chat box. Ang tanong po ni Ma'am Jesusa po, very good po tatanong ito, at least clear po sa atin. Ay, by the way po, klaro po ba ako? Klaro po ulit or nawawala po ba? Clear po ang audio ko? Hello po. Kumusta po kayo? Annyeonghaseyo.
Yes, ma'am, clear po.
Clear, ma'am. Thank you, Sir Matthew. Sige, Garad. Okay, good job. Okay, thank you, thank you. Okay, may tanong si Ma'am Jesus sa chat box po kung yun, ang MOOE po ba talaga ay January 2019 to December 2019. Opo, ang hinahanap po nila sa atin ay yung fiscal year natin ng 2019. Dahil sa 2020 fiscal year, may mga continuing pa po na ginagawa until I think until May pa yon, so hindi pa nila yon makukuha yung mga ibang implementing units. Okay? Sige, clear po ba yon? Nalagay ko na rin po, na-drop ko na rin po ang ating sample ng GESP ng Baguio Central School with signatories po yon. Baka may nakalimutan lang po ako, paki-inform lang po ako sa mga pwedeng mag-download, kindly download po and check, baka meron po akong na-miss. Pero yung box 1, paki-take note po, yung box 1 sa Baguio Central School na sample, PSDS po kasi yon. So kung sino yung PSDS nyo po, yun po yung ilalagay nyo na pangalan. Hindi ko po siya Phoenix. Okay pa? Sige. So before tayo mag-proceed sa senior high school, gusto nyo po ba na i-demo ulit natin ang junior high school naman, how to download? Gusto nyo po ba? Konting thumbs up po siguro or sa chat box para kung in case proceed tayo sa senior high. Yes po, ma'am. Yung pag-demo, ma'am? O sige, ma'am. So very quickly lang po para alam ulit natin. Sige. Okay. Papakita ko po ang aking screen. So nakikita nyo na po. So, go po tayo. By the way, ito po yung mga, dito nyo po makikita later yung mga presentations and other references. Yung mga link, i-post ulit namin mamaya. And then, dito nyo idadrop later lahat ng mga GE SPs niyo, mga school profiles po ninyo na-categorize into curricular offering. Okay po? Sige, so go po tayo ulit sa LIS. This time, gagamitin ko po, ano nang is LIS? Ala, sorry. Nakikita po ako. Okay. This time, gagamitin ko ang account ng Joaquin Smith National High School. Sige po. I-reset rin ho namin ito after kasi para hindi namin magalaw. Baka bigla kaming may mailagay. Sige. Okay. So 305 842 849. Ay, bakit ako nag-i-invalid ng... Hala. Ayaw niya Ma'am Osam. Ayan. Alam niyang hindi sa kanya. Bakit nga? Nakakaps lock naman Ma'am Osam, no? Tama naman. Tama po bang username, Ma'am Osam? Ma'am Dison? Hello po. Ma'am Dison? You're here po? 303052845. Tapos, tama naman. Ayaw niya? Hindi kaya. Sige. For the meantime, ako po ay maglalag sa amin at i-reset ko lang po ito. Okay lang po kaya? Okay, ganito po ang mag-reset. By the way po, kung may makikita nyo ang dashboard natin, no? Yan ang ating enrollment for now. Ito ang aming dashboard. Nakikita po ba sa atin? Ay, bakit nag-BEIS ako? Ulit. So, ganito po ang aming pagre-reset. Ay, Joaquin. Bakit Joaquin yun? Okay. Sige. So, ganun po ang pag-reset namin. Papakita ko na po sa inyo para alam. Ganun din po ang gagawin nyo pag nag-reset po kayo. Sige. So, sign out po tayo. Tapos, yan po yung ating. Okay. Ay, password na lang ulit. Hindi son, ni-reset password ko po, sorry, i-reset ko na lang po ulit later. Ayan. So, go po tayo sa ayan. Okay, so upload. Go po tayo ulit sa upload. Parang umiikot-ikot ito. Minsan, mahirap siyang ayun. So, once na nagpakita na po siya, i-download nyo na po kaagad. Sa mga may senior high school din po, paki-download nyo na po agad habang nagpakita po siya. Okay po, so na-download na natin, i-close na natin for the meantime. Okay lang po? Sige. I-stop sharing ko po muna para go po tayo doon. Okay. Sige. Ma'am Beatrice, ma'am, ni-reset ko lang ma'am balikan ko ulit pamaya, i-reset ko ulit ma'am. So doon tayo sa junior high school, i-open ko lang po. Ay, hindi pa siya nag-appear. Ayun. So, si junior high school. Okay? So, naka-present na po sa inyo. Naka-present na. So, step 1 po natin, kailangan natin muna i-save ang ating document. So, go po tayo ulit kung saan natin siya i-save. Be sure na alam po natin kung saan natin siya i-save para pag hanapin natin, alam natin kung saan. Okay? So, hindi po natin yan papalitan hanggang doon sa 23. So, this is Milan National High School. Junior high school po ito. Sige. Kasi may senior high school po ang Milan. Okay? Sige. So, pag na-save na po natin, then proceed na po tayo sa pag-edit. Nagsasave pa siya. Mukhang pagod na ang aking laptop. Sige. Hindi na po natin to isa-isahin dahil na-present naman at halos parehas lang naman po siya sa ating elementary. Including po the signatories. May mga ilan lang po na konting-konting pagkakaiba. Sige. Oops. Ayaw pa niya mag-save. Ayan. So, pag once nag-save na, Milan National High School, Junior High School. Sa school ID, Ma'am Beatrice, anong school ID po ninyo? Hello, Ma'am Beatrice. Anong school ID, ma'am? Pa-on na lang po ng microphone. Ay, ma'am, sorry, hindi ko makita yung chat box, ma'am. Pa-open po ng mic. Hello po. Sige. So, kung baka may problema sa internet or sa audio ni Ma'am Beatrice sa Milan, so ganito po ang makikita nyo sa Government Junior High School profile naman. So, fill out nyo lang po as indicated po doon sa mga drop-down, i-click nyo lang po. Okay po? So, once again, ang meron doon sa box ng CID personnel, sabi niya doon, ang PSDS po ang ilalagay niya doon. And then the rest, yung mga in charge po ng mga coordinatorship like SPED and among others, fill in ko po ulit ito, yung para kumpleto na, may reference kayo or wag niyo po i-copy, i-type niyo po i-type niyo, wag niyo palang i-copy paste. I-type niyo po later para reference niyo po itong i-drop ko doon sa ating Google Drive later. Klaro? Copy po, copy. May naririnig ba ako sa audio ko?
Yes po, ma'am. Yes po.
Copy po kaya? Copy po ako? Ay.
Yes, ma'am.
Hello po.
Copy po.
Hello.
Copy, ma'am.
Naririnig po ako? Can anyone po?
Yes, ma'am. Clear po.
Alright, sige. So, malinaw. Sige, Garad. So, ganun po pakiabangan na lang po ang ating template na nakalagay na doon yung mga signatories. For the elementary, na-drop na po namin. Alright? So, let's proceed na po sa senior high school. Senior high school po tayo. Sige. Diretso po tayo sa dashboard ay sa sa mismong template na na-download ko kanina sa senior high school. Para sa ganon, doon na tayo, yung PowerPoint halos parehas lang din naman siya. So, dito sa senior high school, i-diretso na natin. Oh. Don't save. Sige. Sabihan nyo lang po ako kung mabilis. May tendency pala akong magsalita ng mabilis. Na sanay ako sa... Minsan nata-time kasi yung pagsasalita nga, di ba? Pag nagpe-present tayo. Sabi na 20 minutes. Sige, i-open ko lang. While opening, may mga katanungan po kayo? Meron po ba? Ma'am, sige, so far wala naman, no? So sa mga nasa chat box, malinaw, ma'am. Sige, thank you. Alright. So this is the senior high school template. Okay. Sa inyo naman ay, ano ba ito? Orange. Kanina light blue. Kanina sa elementary green. Tingnan natin sa private. Di ko sure. Okay. Sige po. Nakikita po ba silip ako sa ibang dash. Alright, sige. Thank you. Hindi ko po nakikita inyong mga chat box. Siguro, check ko na lang po mamaya or sabihan ng mga, paki-on na lang po ang mic para tanong na lang po ng personal. Ano po? Okay lang po? Sige. So, ito na yung generated natin. Again, ito yung sample na generate natin from Milan. So, Milan National High School, Senior High School. Alright. Okay. Ayaw pa niya mag-move. Pagod na ata yung laptop ko. Pagod na rin po kayo. Gasam siya nakatugaw tayo nga the whole afternoon inya. Sige. Pwede naman po kayong tumayo. Ayaw niya pa mag-move. Try tayo lang basit. Huwag naman naghang ang aking laptop. Ayaw niya pa. Ayun. Ayun na siya. Alright. School ID po ng atin. Sige, later. Siguro yung audio ni Ma'am Makalo. Ma'am, manang pakicheck na lang kung nag-type si Ma'am Makalo ng school ID sa chat box, please. Okay. So, sa senior high school, basahin natin tong instruction. Although parehas naman ito doon sa iba. This form shall be accomplished by the head of all government senior high schools. In case of schools with annexes, extensions, etc., a separate school profile form shall be accomplished by every annex. The head of the school shall sign the forms certifying to the correctness of the data and shall be responsible and accountable for any inaccuracy or false information, data or information reported. He or she shall submit the accomplished forms to the respective schools division offices. Ang case po nito, like yung case ng yung merong mga may sariling school ID, si Baguio City National High School, Fort Del Pilar Annex, at saka si ano yung isa? Si Hillside Annex. May mga kanya-kanyang school ID ang mga yan po. So gagawa po kayo ay sa junior high, no? Sa junior high ng sarili ninyong mga profile. Okay? Another important information dito, read the definitions or instructions found at the bottom of each table before filling out the form. No item shall be left blank. Instead, 0 shall be written, and then the shaded boxes shall not be filled. Okay, so mag-sample tayo or later na. Siguro alam parehas din naman doon. Kanina, nagtanong po tayo sa accounting kung ano ang ibig sabihin ng implementing unit dito sa checkbox na ito. Sabi kasi na dito, check if the school is an annex, extension, or school, indicate the mother school. So like sa case ng, although wala naman silang senior high school, so wala, hindi applicable to sa atin. Sa any of the schools ng senior high schools natin, walang applicable dyan. Dito sa an implementing unit with any of the following, finance position, book of accounts, or fiscal autonomy and agency code. Yung tinanong ko kay accountant po, ang sabi niya po kasi, ang nakalagay kasi diyan any of the following, sabi niya po at ang nakalagay ay meron daw tayong book of accounts. So meron daw ho kayong kanya-kanyang bookkeeper, tama po ba? Tama po? Nagtanong po kami kanina, so ano kung ilalagay diyan? So ilalagay daw natin ay an implementing unit kung meron daw po tayong kanya-kanyang bookkeeper. Okay po? So iyan daw po ang ititik natin. Copy po sa mga kasama?
Ma'am Malin.
Ayan si Ma'am 34. Copy po ba yon? Sige. Okay. So, go na po tayo sa table. Sa mga school information, kaparehas po niyan ng elementary. Ano po? Ito lang po ang nag-iba. Medyo nag-iba dun sa elementary. Mas madaming options nila kumpara sa senior high school at saka sa junior high school. Go na tayo sa tables 1 and 2. Okay. By the way, ang table 1, ito yung wala pa daw sa LIS. Wala po ito sa LIS, kaya dinadagdag nila sa EBIS. Ang table 1 is the learners by arts and design track and strand. Ilalagay lang po natin per grade, no? Grade 11, grade 12. Automatic na po ito. So sample natin, let's say 19, tapos 20, tapos 15, and then 16, for example, no? Ito pong yellow na to, yellow na part, hindi po ito imamano-mano. Hindi po natin to imamanual, meaning auto summation po ito. Katulad ng mga Google Sheets natin. So familiar na tayo dyan. So again, lahat lang ng mga puti, yung mga white cells lang ang may ang fill upan natin. Okay? So sample lang yan. Okay. Wala po tayong babaguhin na formula. Ano po? Baka may ma-edit po tayo. Automatic po yan. So, tingnan natin ang definitions niya. Kung meron applicable ito sa inyo, pakitignan na lang ho ang definition ng arts and design track. Meron ba sa atin sa Baguio? Parang wala, no? Hindi ko maalala kung meron ito. Sige. Arts and design strands are not yet available in the LIS database. Hence, its inclusion in the EBIS for school year 2020-2021. So table 2 is a number of functional assistive technology and adaptive device for learners with disabilities. School year 2020-2021, ang cutoff is as of October 31, 2020. So gaya ng sabi kanina, assistive technology refers to any device that helps someone do something that might not otherwise be able to do well or at all. Siguro tulungan tayo dito ni Ma'am Tabangkura kung nandito siya. Pwede po kayong magtanong sa kanya kung kailangan nyo ng technical assistance. And then generally, the term is used for devices that help people overcome a handicap such as mobility, vision, mental, among others. Adaptive device refers to any device that are used to assist with completing activities of daily living. So again, yung mga sample nito, kindly request for technical assistance in case meron po kayong mga ganito na data through our SPED coordinator po. Okay. Pag nag-sample po tayo dito, ganito po ang mangyayari. Marina, ano na yung pangalan ni ma'am? Middle initial niya nga. Marina D. Tabangkura. Tapos, lalagay natin education program supervisor. So, yan. Pag naglagay na tayo dyan, maglagay na tayo dyan, automatic yung sa mga ibang data, mag-a-appear na si ma'am. Kung may ano siya. Okay? Sige. Table 3, this is the locally funded teachers working in the school by funding source. So definitely wala na po tayong teachers dyan. So ilalagay lang natin ay 0. So is 0 po natin siya, no? So 0, 0, and then 0. Ganyan. Okay? Validated by HR personnel natin, si Ma'am Maria Luella C. Moncada. Ang position niya ay Administrative Officer 4. 4. Alright. Okay? And then, locally funded teachers working in the school who are qualified and trained. So, since wala naman tayong locally funded, automatic magzi-0-0 po tayo. Tama po? They're referring to teachers po, may mga non-teaching po tayo, so wag po tayong mako-confuse doon. Ang ilalagay po natin dito ay si Ma'am Jovelyn Petra T. Balantin. Tama ba? Tama. Jovelyn Petra T. Balantin. Alright, sige. Lagyan natin si school head saan yung kanina para mag-automatic din siya. Sige, lagyan natin ito. Si Ma'am Rosana ito, ano? Rosana Dizon. School principal. Ano ulit si Ma'am? Manang? Manang? Ma'am Beatrice, ano ulit si Ma'am? School principal. Hindi ko, ay. Manang? Ano ulit ang posisyon ni Ma'am Rosana? Ma'am Osam, andyan ka po? Ma'am Osam, Ma'am Rosana.
Ay, school principal po yata.
Hindi ko sure. Sige, for the meantime, ganyan muna. Hindi. Apo. So, planning officer natin, Olivia O. Gomez. And then, division, katulad ulit kanina, Marie Caroline D. Verano, Teso 5. Tapos, schools, division, superintendent. Okay. So kung papansinin niyo po sa susunod na mga boxes na nandoon yung kailangan signatory, naka-auto na po siya. So mag-a-appear na po 'yan kung kailangan na ng school head signatory, Olivia Gomez, ganun, no? So hindi niyo na siya i-retype. Okay, proceed tayo sa next. Table 5. Table 5 natin, ito naman yung teaching-related and non-teaching personnel, nationally funded po as of school year, for school year 2020-2021 as of October 31, 2020. Ito yung sinasabi ko po na we refer to our plantilla. So balikan natin si SF7, makakatulong to sa atin sa paggawa nito. And then yung ating mga PSIOP. Nakalagay dito sa column 2 ay number of positions assigned in school per latest PSIOP sa column 2. According to position title po ito, ano? So from highest school principal down to other personnel until utility worker 1 na nationally funded lamang po, nationally funded. Okay, and then column 3 is the number of personnel actually working in the school. Naka-breakdown ito ng male and then female. Hindi nyo po ito fill upan, yung column 5 naka-auto summation po yan. Let's say meron po kayong kunyari 10. So number of personnel actually working, so let's say 5 and then 5, so magiging 10. So on leave, let's say 0, and then plantilla items na vacant, let's say 0. DepEd offices or schools within the division, yung plantilla personal detailed 2, sabi niya sa column 8, kung meron daw ho ba kayong personnel na na-assign or na-detail sa ibang opisina. So kung wala, then ilalagay nyo 0. Elementary schools within the division, kung meron daw ba in case wala. DepEd offices or schools outside the division, let's say wala. So mag-o-auto siya na summation niya. May take note lang, no? Take note natin na meron dun sa baba, sabi niya, may instruction siya doon. Totals in column 12, hanapin natin si column 12. Ito yon, si column 12 ay dapat magtatali with the entries in column 2. So pansinin niyo po ito kasi mag-error po siya pag isasubmit niyo po na hindi sila magtatali. So dapat tali si column 12 at saka si column 2. Si column 2. Ito. So kung ano yung nasa PSIOP, magtatali po sila sa column 12. Klaro po? Kopya? Kopya po? So, ganun po ang gagawin natin, no? And then, ituloy na po natin siya doon. Meron din guideline doon. For the definitions, refer to teaching personnel data, table 6 po siya. Clear po tayo dito sa ating sample ng teaching and teaching related. Kunyari lang po yan. Siyempre, isa lang naman, So, Kunyari 1, wala naman tayong 10 principal, di ba, sa isang school. So 1, kunyari, and then 0, and then 0, 0, 0, magtatali siya ng 1. Okay? Okay. And then, plantilla personnel borrowed and detail from other schools, sabihin natin 0 and then 0. Magtatali rin siya. Nationally funded personnel working in the school. So magtatali siya si column 18 doon sa column 2 at saka sa column 12. Okay po? So ganun po ang pag-fill up natin. Let's proceed sa ating table 6. Paki-open po ang mic po pag may katanungan po kayo. Ano? So proceed po tayo sa teaching personnel. Master teacher, number of position in school per latest PSIOP, ganun po, as of March 31. March 31 po ang cut-off natin dito. And then, dito sa kabila naman, items created from April to October 31, 2020. Okay po? So, ganun ulit. Meron tayong definitions dito. Nationally funded personnel. These are teaching-related and non-teaching personnel having plantilla positions, including those with provisional appointments. And then number of plantilla items in school per latest PSIOP. These are the number of plantilla items allocated to the school. But for the senior high school, according to Ma'am Lala naman, lahat yan ay naka-plantilla or naka-allocate sa ating division level. Sige, i-confirm natin ulit yan para sure tayo sa ating entries. For a while po Ma'am Lala, are you here po? Are you here with us? Or anyone from personnel? Hello po? Anyone from personnel? Sige, nandun naman ata si Ma'am Lala, tawagin po natin para personal niya po na masagot itong tanong natin. Kung lahat ba ng plantilla ng senior high school teachers ay sa division office or meron bang allocated sa schools? Sige po, para po siyang sasagot. Ipatawag lang po, i-request lang po natin siya. Okay, sige. Balikan natin ang table 6, number 2, yung itong number 2 na to. Okay, so balikan natin na lang itong mga to. Para personal nating matanong. Although natanong ko na noon, kailangan lang natin siya i-confirm. Okay? So totals, may mga reminders po tayo dito. Including those junior high school teachers borrowed for senior high school assigned in the same school. So, I think cases ito ng marami na meron tayong na-borrow sa mga junior high school natin na nagtuturo sa senior high school. So, isasama natin sila. Okay? So, totals in column 12 shall tally with entries in column 2. So, ganun ulit siya, column 2 and then sa may column 12, magtatali siya sa PSIOP sa column 2. Ito po yan. Okay? Sige. Totals in column 18 shall tally with entries in column 8 and in table 8, column 7. So, pag ganito, hindi kasi siya the same na table, kaya kailangan yung puntahan, no? Para pag nag-upload kayo later, hindi siya mag-e-error. So, balikan nyo siya. I-check nyo po bago po kayo mag-upload later. So, totals in column 18, and this is the column 18, table 6. Okay? Column 18, table 6, shall tally with the entries in table 8, column 7. So, let's check on table 8. Table 8, this one is the table 8, column 7. So, dapat magtatali siya dito. Okay po? Sige, balikan natin yung ating katanungan kanina kay Ma'am Lala. Kung lahat po ba ng Ma'am Lala, ito po, number of plantilla items in school per latest PSIOP sa senior high school po. Number of plantilla items allocated to the school. Lahat po ba ay plantilla sa division or division office or sa mga schools po? Ito po siya. Sige, Ma'am, halika. Resource person. Ayan, Ma'am. Sige. Sige, Ma'am, naka-on naman siya.
Ma'am, iisa yung plantilla ng ng senior high school, pero deployed sila sa iba-ibang schools na nag-offer ng senior high school. Pero yung sa plantilla niya, nasa lang siya, isang dito sa division office plantilla.
Okay, so dito po ilalagay po natin as number of positions in school per latest PSIOP. So ilalagay po nila dito, kunyari meron silang master teacher by physical, by warm body meron silang isa, pero since ang plantilla niya ay sa division office, ilalagay po nila 0. Ganun po ba yun?
Ay, ma'am.
Oo. Okay. Sa senior high school po kasi, ang sa sinasabi dito, number of plantilla items allocated to the school. So as per PSIOP, meron po sila by warm body, kunyari isa, na master teacher. Pero since ang plantilla nila ay division office, so ang ilalagay natin dito ay 0. Ganun po ba?
0, ma'am.
Number of plantilla items in school per latest PSIOP, sabi niya kasi. So, number of plantilla items allocated to the school. Since hindi siya
nakaplantilla doon, easy 0 nila.
Easy 0 nila. So, ilalagay din po nila dito, easy 0 nila doon. Okay po. Pero ito po, number of teachers actually working in the school. So, ito na yon. So, by warm body, meron kayong isa.
Yes, ma'am.
Kunyari siya ay isang male. Ayan. So, ganyan po ang mangyayari. Tama po?
Tama, ma'am.
Okay. Kung meron kayong, kung isa lang naman, then wala. Siyempre, automatic 0 na yon. Okay. So, plantilla items na vacant, wala po. 0.
0.
Okay. Plantilla personnel detail 2, sabi niya. So, from DepEd offices, plantilla personnel detail 2, sabi niya po. So, tingnan natin yung definition niya. Number 6 po ito. Plantilla personnel detail 2 DepEd office or sections ba ito? Schools within the division. Personnel assigned, designated to the division office or to the secondary schools within the division. So since wala po naman kayong plantilla na naka-designate or naka-detail sa iba, then easy 0 nyo lang po siya. Tama ba yan, ma'am?
Yes, ma'am.
So katulad po ito nung yung ating SF7, kung maalala nyo po, yung transferred in, transferred out, ganun din po ito. So ganun po ang sample niya. Okay? May katanungan po kayo habang andito si Ma'am Lala? Nakasmile po si Ma'am Lala. May katanungan po sila? Hello po? Hello po? Come on, habang andito po si Ma'am Lala, marami pong data dito na may kinalaman sa number of teachers po, teaching related and non-teaching. Siya rin po ang magbabalidate, kaya magtanong na po tayo sa kanya. Opo. Okay? Wala po? Sure po kayo, Sure po kayo?
Yes.
Kung meron po kayong katanungan later, diretso na lang po sa kanya kung need nyo po ng technical assistance. Copy po?
Yes.
Thank you, Ma'am Lala. Ma'am Lala, ano daw pong number mo?
Number?
Pwede ba ibigay? Sige, kunin natin yung number niya po, di ba? Kasi spread out na. Ma'am Lala, ano pong number nila? 09. Paki-take note po mga kapatid. 09 48
077
077
2088.
2088. 0948 077-2088. Ilagay ko po sa message sa chat box para hindi makawala si Ma'am Lala. Okay?
Pag may message sila sa akin, sabi name nila, ibigay nila rin. Para hindi lang number yun.
Okay po, paki-inform daw po pakisabi daw po yung pangalan ninyo pag magme-message kayo. Pero wag lang daw po sana gabi, lalo pag ano na. Joke lang, Ma'am Lala. Sige po, i-note ko po sa chat box po para po pag nagtanong po kayo, diretso na lang po sa kanya. Okay lang po? 0948-077-2088. Tama?
Yeah.
Okay, sige. Ayan. Flood si ma'am ng ka-text. Okay. Sige, proceed po tayo Sige po, mag-aalas 12 na. Mag-aalas 12 na. Yes, thank you so much, Ma'am Lala. So, ganun din po sa table 8, more of teacher naman po yan. Teacher assignments po yan, basis po yan sa SF7. So, tingnan po natin sa SF7 natin. Sa e-planning system po, makakatulong po sa atin sa pag-fill up po ng Table 8. Yan. And then Table 9 naman po. Table 9. Naku, napagod na ang ating laptop. Ang ating Table 9 po ay teachers who receive training while in service from July 2019 to June 2020. So, i-check po natin ito based po sa ating mga training conducted. In service po, in service. Ito po yung inset natin. Hanggang June lang po, hindi po natin isasama yung latest ngayon, ano? Yung latest po na inset. Okay? Then, Table 10, teachers who receive training on information and communications technology. Kaya dito, yung ICT integration, ICT literacy, ganyan. Makakatulong siguro dito sa inyo si Sir Harris. Okay? Then teachers who receive training on pedagogy. So, ito yung mga yon, may definitions din siya sa baba. Reminder, sabi niya, if a teacher is receiving more than one training on pedagogy, she can be counted more than once. Ganon din doon sa ICT. No? Ganon din sa ICT. Tables 12 to 14. Number of teachers by grade level and sex. Number of teachers by grade level and sex. So teachers po ito, hindi enrollment po. Ano? So ilalagay niyo lang po male and female. Counted only once. Maminsan lang kano. So nationally funded teachers actually, meaning hindi siya based sa PSIOP po, actually working. So by warm body, ilan ang grade 11 teachers na male at saka female at grade 11, 12 na male and female. Okay po? Now, nakalagay counted only once. Pag counted more than once, so meaning nagtuturo siya sa grade 11, nagtuturo din siya sa grade 12. Okay po? Note, totals of number of teachers counted only once shall tally with the totals in table 6, columns 3, 4, and 5. So balikan natin si column 6, ay si table 6, columns 3, 4, and 5. So, si 6. So, balikan niyo po ito bago niyo fill upan para magtali po kayo. Columns 6, 3, 4, and 5. Ito po yung number of teachers actually working. Gets po natin? Okay po? So, meron tayong 1 doon. So, ito total yun. Yung base sa total doon, yun yung ilalagay natin doon sa table na yon. Di bale, may guide naman po kayo, so hindi po kayo masyadong mahihirapan. Okay po? Sige. Open lang po ang mic, no? Sige. Number 13, number of teachers handling technical vocational livelihood track by grade level and sex as of October 31, 2020. Ganun din ulit. Counted only once, meaning i-count nyo sila according to grade level. I-assign nyo sila, katulad din ng SF7 natin, di ba? May grade level sila na assignment. And then, kung nagtuturo sila dito, counted more than once. Kung nagtuturo sila sa 11 and 12, ika-count nyo sila 2 beses. Alright? Sige. Then, number 14, number of teachers by teaching assignment by grade level and sex. Nationally funded teachers only, school year 2020-2021 as of October 30, 31. So, ganun din ulit. Tingnan nyo po yung reminder sa baba. A teacher who is teaching more than one learning area or grade level can be counted more than once. Okay. Yan. More than once. Ang medyo i-take note nyo lang later yung mga nagtatali. Yung tali dapat, no? Para hindi kayo mag-error. Table 15, number of teachers by highest educational attainment. So, kayang-kaya nyo na po yan. Nasa SF7 din po yan. Table 16, number of science teachers with science education major. Okay, meron din ito sa SF7. Number of teachers by teaching assignment and our area of specialization. Sa SF7, makakatulong din po yan ito sa inyo. Number 8, table 18, number of English, Filipino, math, and science teachers by specialization. Ganon din po. Okay? Kami magbo-validate po kami base SF7 po dito po sa mga data po na ito. Kaya as of now pa lang po, as early as now po, paki-check po natin yung ating SF7. Ito po kasi yung secondary data natin or document natin to validate po itong mga tables na ito. Number of teachers in the school with TESDA national qualifications, ganun din. So sabi niya, reminders, a teacher who is teaching more than one learning area can be counted more than once. Ito po yung vertical, pa-diretso. A teacher shall be counted once according to their TESDA national. So maminsan lang kano jay, minsan lang po ang pa-horizontal. Tama ba? Tama ba? Okay. Pare-horizontal, isang beses nyo lang po sila ika-count per national certificate, isang beses lang po. Pero yung dito po sa vertical, pwedeng maraming beses po silang ika-count. Okay? Sige. Table 19. Number of teachers in the school with TESDA. Okay. Ay, ito pala yun. Table 20. Number of functional computers by funding source. Again, take note po natin yung word na functional. Ano po? Yung mga hindi na po functional, yung mga sa tingin natin ay for for condemnation just in case, ganon, wag na po natin isama. Functional lamang po. Okay? Later, si Sir Harris po ang magbabalidate dito, kaya pwede po kayong mag-request sa kanya ng technical assistance as to yun ba ay i-consider nyo na functional or hindi. To what extent ang functional, Sir Harris? Si Sir Harris na lang po ang sasagot. Sir Harris, andyan ka po ba? Andito siya kanina. Sir Harris? Sige, siya na lang ang sasagot. Kasi dito sa definition, hindi ko siya masyadong makita kung how functional is functional. Okay po. Kasi baka sira ang keyboard. Sige. Then next tayo. Ulitin ko po sa table 20, pakitanong na lang po kay Sir Harris kung ano po yung parameters ng functional ICT equipment. Okay, puro sa SSG na po yan naman. Sila nga nabusog tayo ti boxes dito inya. Tables. Information. So nga, i-take note tayo, kakadwa, just in case agdamag dati data, this is our reference already. Tapno, ng document later. Average monthly expenses in peso or internet connection, by funding source. So, paki-check na lang po. Meron siyang wired, fixed wireless, satellite, USB modem, among others. Si Sir Harris din po ang magbabalidate dyan. And then, MOOE allocation, ito yung tanong po kanina, from January 2019 to December 2019 lamang po ang ilalagay natin na allocation, utilization, at saka liquidation po. Box 7, availability of electrical supply. So, ang ating grid supply daw kapag electricity coming from major or local power distributors. Katulad ng tayo, Beneco. Grid supply daw po yun. Off-grid supply, pag electricity coming from all alternative source like solar, etc. So far, wala naman ganun sa atin. No source of electricity, meron pa ba? Parang hindi naman applicable. So, basically, grid supply tayo. Okay. So I think patapos naman na tayo. Okay. We have 5 minutes to do this. Health and nutrition, katulad ng sabi natin kanina, you please seek assistance po sa ating mga school health personnel as to tables 24 onwards po. May mga iba. Okay. Okay. Now, school site naman po tayo. Ang ating school site as to titling as of October 31, 2020 po. So check provide the appropriate answers lamang po. Okay, ganun din siya. So box 9, yung school allocation. School location. Yung school location po, if it's along the highway, by the hillside, among others. Meron po siyang note doon, pag asterisk na first, facing or directly beside a national road. Check nyo po yung, yung legend para alam nyo po kung ano po yung isasagot. Okay po? And then letter C, number of learners who were dewormed from, actually katuloy nga sana nito nung yung box ng about school health. Ito yung mga itatanong nyo rin po sa kanila. Okay po. Si box 11. Availability of water supply. And then table 25, yung number of existing wash facilities. Magtanong po tayo sa ating engineering section po kung meron po kayong kailangang assistance as to definitions po ng non-functional and then functional. Ano po? Okay. Okay. Oral health previous school year po ito ang hinahanap nila, 2019-2020. Meron pong mga definitions naman doon. By the way, even yung mga prior boxes natin, yung mga definitions, pakibasa po muna natin para alam natin yung, just in case kung confused po tayo. Pag sobrang hindi natin siya maintindihan at hindi natin alam yung talagang parameters niya, that's the time that we will ask po technical assistance na sa ating mga offices in charge. Okay po? Decayed or missing and failed teeth. Ayan, yung mga ganyan na definitions. Siguro, kung masyadong technical yan at based yan sa expertise ng ating mga dentist, then we will ask them already. Okay, does the school have a guidance office? So, mental health naman po ito as of 2019-2020. And then, sige, ag-angas tayo pa'y basit. Basitan da ito'y gaya. Cancer cases. Okay, nakakalungkot ang mga pangyayari. May mga bagay na ganyan po talaga. And then, adolescent reproductive health na data. And then, tobacco control. Ganun din yan sa junior high school kanina po. Okay, National Preventive Drug Education. And then box 18 to 19. Halos parehas actually ito na ng mga yung mga data elements niya sa junior high school. Feeding program, kung merong feeding program sa school po, paki-check na lang din. Then food handling, syempre yung mga may canteen, importante pa rin po ito. Sabi niya, sanitary permit is the official document issued by the proper authorities. Nakalagay po doon. Okay po. Alright, solid waste management. And then hanggang sa box 22, menstrual hygiene, referring to sa ating, does a school have a provision for availability of sanitary pads? And then yes or no. Okay. So ititik lang din po ito. Then child protection, previous school year po, 2019-2020. Lalagay natin to later yung mga in charge po, ilalagay ko po ito sa ating references. Then, child protection, bullying, ay parehas. Okay. Box 26 po tayo, school sports program, available sports events, clubs, and facilities. Check, nakalagay doon, check multiple sports events, clubs, and facilities being offered in the school. So check nyo lamang po. Okay. Ayan. So table 29 po tayo. Schools sports program or sports personnel as per yung DepEd funded lamang po as of October 31. So number of coaches, number of officiating officials, referring po sa school niyo po, number of PE teachers, among other information po, according to sporting events. Okay po. So a reminder, PE teachers, non-PE teachers, and non-teaching personnel may identify multiple sporting events. So regardless po yan kung teaching related or non-teaching, pwede po itong ilagay dito provided meron po silang sporting events. Alright. Table 30. Disaster calamities naman po ito from June 2019 to May 2020. So identify po natin yung mga natural hazard na nag-occur. The following hazards occurred. Sabi niya po occurred. Occurred ang ating ilalagay po as to number. So data po, number. Hindi po natin siya ititik. Ano po? And then continuation niya, si CDRRM po ang okay. So meron pong mga definitions dito. Ang ibig sabihin ng disaster, sabi niya, a serious disruption of the functioning of a community. And then human-induced hazards are induced entirely or predominantly by human activity. So that you will be able to identify po yung number ng mga ganong klaseng data. Okay? Sige. Then table 31, disaster calamities, human-induced. Ito 'yon yung sabi nung definition natin kanina, armed conflict, grave child rights violation, among others po. Okay? And then table 32, result of disaster incidents for the months of June 2019 to May 2020. Yung mga results of disaster like number of classroom use as evacuation center, kung meron man ho, until doon sa number of school days lost due to class suspensions resulting from armed conflict. So far, from June 2019 to May 2020, siguro naman wala tayong maalala, walang ma-take note na ganyan. Okay. Ay, 31. Oh, parang umiikot na ako. 33, disaster reduction in education for the months of June. Ito daw po yung mga DRRM, CCA, and Peace Building Training. So yung mga nakandak po na training sa nationally funded at saka sa locally funded. So again, ang hinahanap niya dito ay teaching personnel and non-teaching. So paki-check po ninyo, meron po tayong mga non-teaching na possible na mailagay po dito as to the training po ng ating DRRM kung meron po tayong mga non-teaching. Okay po? Sige. Yan, enabling environment for the months of June 2019 to May 2020 po. So pakitik nyo lamang po, alin po dito yung mga adopted or localized na policies natin relating to DRRM or CCA or peace building po na na-adapt natin or na-localize natin. So pag sinabi natin in-adapt natin, yun po ay in-implement natin as is. Pag na-localize, meron tayong konting na bago, initiated natin na localized policy. Again, no, may basis dapat yon sa pag-localize. Pag wala naman, then purely adopted. Okay lang naman po yun. So, table box 28 na po tayo. Okay nga kasahan tayong malmalpas. Inya? Sige, sorry for the pag overtime. As to box 29, school disaster management, ititik lang din po natin ito. Okay, and then box 30, okay, this risk reduction in education, so ititik po natin, school teaches DRRM, CCA, and peace building related concepts. So strand kung ilan po sa grade 11, sa grade 12, ganun po. Okay. Number of teachers trained in integrating peace education in their daily learning log. So ilalagay din po natin yung number doon. Ito po, maliit po kasi siya. Huwag niyo pong kakalimutan. Sa box 30, number 2, maliit po siya. Baka mag-error po kayo later. Baka ma-miss nyo lamang po. Paki-take note nyo na lang po. Sige. Okay, box 32, armed conflict-related initiatives. Hopefully, wala naman tayo dyan, ano? And then box 33. I think this is the last box. Okay, Indigenous Peoples Education or our RPED, you just input po yung ating number of teachers within the school municipality, na grade 11 and then outside the school municipality. Take note po of the reminders, teachers shall be counted only once. If a teacher is teaching more than one grade, he or she shall be counted to the grade level or where he or she teaches the most. So mag-specify po kayo ng grade level kung saan daw po siya nagtuturo. Parang sa SF7 din po ito. However, if he or she teaches an equal number of hours per grade level, he or she shall be counted to the highest grade level assignment. So kung meron po siyang pareho daw na tinuturuan, kung tatlo-tatlo sa both grade 11 and 12, then kung alin yung pinakamas mataas na level, din doon nyo siya i-count, and that is grade 12. Okay po? So yan ang ating senior high school profile, government profile. May mga katanungan po kayo? Mga kasama? Andyan pa po ba kayo? Hello po.
Yes,
Andyan pa po ba kayo? Okay pa po ba kayo? Isi-save ko lang po ito and then mag-stop sharing na po ako so that we can accommodate your questions na po. Okay? Hello po. Hello po. Hello po. Naku, nagle-left na sila.
Good afternoon po. Andito
Ayaw
po.
pa rin matanggal.
Hello po.
Sige. Ayan, mag-stop sharing na po ako. Sir Harris, may gusto ka pong sabihin regarding dun sa functionality po ng ICT, sir? Sir Harris, go ahead po. Naka-on yung mic pero baka hindi natin marinig lang. Sige, sa mga kasamahan natin na nandito pa, we are still, madami pa tayo, strong 69. Do you still have any queries po? Come on po. Then pag wala na, again, please ensure that you have signed in po dun sa ating attendance sheet. And then kindly check on this for the last time po, ipakita po namin yung ating mga draft folders and then the timelines. Okay lang po? Sige. Bago tayo mag-end. Although ilalagay din naman namin ito sa ating references. Yan. So once again, ang ating timelines po ay ang pag-prepare nyo po ng school profiles po ninyo ay hanggang April 23. So almost a month of preparation po. And then mag-upload na po kayo by 26 to 30. Huwag nyo po antayin na 30, please. Opo. Makikiusap po kami. Huwag nyo na pong hintayin na hanggang 30 kayo mag-upload at mag-submit. Kung mas maaga po, mas maganda. Para makapag-validate na rin po kami. Mas maaga, mas maganda. Okay po? Ayan. Paki-print screen nyo po. Although isi-send namin itong presentation sa inyo. Okay? So, usapan po natin yun ha. Wala na pong nagsasalita pero alam ko sa puso nyo, nag-oo po kayo. Na ang timelines po natin, susundin po natin kasi as per deadline po ng CO natin, Central Office hanggang May 31, dapat po ay tapos na tayo lahat. Naka-validate na rin po tayo. Okay? So, paki-print screen nyo rin po itong ating mga dropping folders. Done? Done po? Sige, smile-smile po tayo kahit hindi po tayo nagkikita-kita. Alam ko, nakasmile na po kayo. Ayan, ang ating references, paki-check nyo po. BEIS ref. Okay, so may mga frequently asked questions po tayo dito. Very quickly lang po, siguro yung number 1. Sabi niya, is there a separate form for extension or annex schools without a school ID? Sabi niya, in terms of reporting and encoding to BIS, data are combined in annex or extension schools to mother school since there are no school IDs. Kung wala pong school ID, then sa mother school po yun. Pero pag case ni ibang junior high school na may school ID, meron po silang sariling government profile. Okay po? What if the item in IU, schools with fiscal autonomy, is administrative officer or AO and not cashier 1 and supply officer 1? Secondary schools can be tagged as IUs even without cashier and supply officer 1 plantilla items as long as they have a finance-related positions like book of accounts or fiscal autonomy and agency code. Ito yung tinanong natin kanina sa accounting, no? So ang sa atin ay IUs po tayo. Okay? And do we report or include the usage of personal portable Wi-Fi such as Smart Bro? Sabi niya personal, hindi po natin idadagdag. In participating schools in the public schools, can we separate Philippine Science High Schools from public schools? Tayo sa atin ito. Manual separation of schools is already being done. So far, hindi naman tayo dyan. On living with cancer, is it classified as cancer patient or learner with cancer patient at home? What about cancer patients or learners who died last year? Reporting should only apply to learners or school personnel with cancer. Please refer to box 13 of the revised form. For cancer patients or learners who died last year, cut-off date should be followed. So, wag natin idagdag. Usually, as of October 2020, yung namatay, Diyos ko Lord, wag naman sana, ng November 1, haanan. Hantayan ika-count. Number 6, on reporting on number of wash facilities, is it functional or non-functional? Will it be automatically summated? Reporting should be both functional and non-functional. Yung nakita natin na wash facility kanina, no? Automated summations are already available in the system. Kaya hindi natin siya gagalawin. Number 7, are we still including newly issued or confirmed school IDs for the current school year? O hindi natin ito masyadong concern. Let's skip. Number 8, cut off on reporting in BIS forms in reference to school MOOE. As per tanong ni Ma'am Jesusa kanina, data on school MOOE is always as of previous fiscal years. For BEIS forms 2020-2021, reporting should be from January 2019 to December 2019. Number 9, on current setup, can we consider our learners as homebound or home-based schooling? No, only learners enrolled in the homebound, home-based schooling program will be included. So, baka matikaw kayo ngay gamin ijay definition ti homebound, kun home-based, and then yun yung current natin ngayon na home nataw nito na naka-online ang mga bata or modular ang mga bata. Magkaiba po 'yon, ano? May mga ibang schools po kasi talaga na nag-o-offer sila ng fixed na homebound or hospital bound. May mga iba na hospital bound na enrolled sila. Pero pag hindi po sila enrolled under doon, hindi nyo po sila isasama. Okay po? So I mean hindi po natin automatic na sinasabi na homebound yung mga learners with disabilities natin na naka-homeschooling ngayon or naka-modular. Okay po? Or naka-blended. Hindi po 'yon homebound. Okay, number 10, can the number of grantees be higher than the number of ESC slots? No, the number ESC grantees cannot be higher than the number of slots for the reason that even if there are transfers, slots are accounted by the receiving schools. Sa ESC naman po ito. Sa private school ito. Okay? So that's it po ang ating frequently asked questions na nagather ng central office. That is a nationwide nationwide frequently asked questions po. All right, so we go now to the open forum. Any question po? Any question po? Mga kasama? Hi! Okay pa po kayo? Kung wala na po tayong mga katanungan, then let's call it a day. Tama po ba? Okay po ba? Hi, madam. Yes, ma'am. Ma'am Bakaking. Ma'am, si ma'am ano to, no? Si ma'am Bulay. Go ahead, ma'am. Go ahead po. Ay, wala na po. San Vicente, wala na. Bakaking meron po?
Ma'am, Mamalin.
Okay. Tingnan nga natin yan. Wala na po, ma'am. Sige. Balikan ko lang yung sample. Ay, na-close ko pala 'yon. Balikan lang natin yung ating may note po dito ang ating kasamahan from Pines. Sample. Some Pines naka-protect daw. Sige, i-sample natin. Check lang natin, no? Oops. Sige. Okay. Ay, bakit junior? For a while po, meron lang po tayong concern dito regarding doon sa type of school. So, in school information, is on protected. A mother school ID. Okay. Oh, naka-right protect. Okay. So, thank you, ma'am. Thank you. Sige. Tatanong natin ito, no, sa central office kasi ang option nila dalawa, implementing unit at annex extension. At ang definition nila ay any of the following. So, as per accounting natin, meron po kayong mga bookkeeper sa school, kaya itatanong po natin kung ano po yung ititik po ng cases natin dito sa Baguio. Ano po? We will inform po through the school heads GC po. Dito po sa senior high school, check if the school is yung type of school po. Okay lang po? I-park po muna natin ito and then itatanong po natin kung ano yung parameters po nila. Okay, thank you, Mayan, for that. Meron pa po ba? Kung wala na, then let's call it a day. Thank you so much for being with us this whole morning so far. Full morning, nag-exceed pa tayo. And before we end, may we have a closing prayer? Sige, agkararag tayo pa'y kakabsat. In the name of the Father, the Son, the Holy Spirit. Amen. Heavenly Father, we thank you and we glorify you, Father, for this day. Agyaman kami, Apo, ti kinaanos mo kanyami kat i-offer mi, Apo, da ito nga document, the Basic Education Information System, nga aramidan ti schools ti kakadwami apo kundi ti division office. Tasapay ko maapo ta magamit mi nga mas makatulong ti panag-develop or panag-improve ti services mi apo ket idawdawat mi ti panag guide mo kanyami apo as we do the templates, Father. We offer our division to you, our co-workers, Father, so that everything that we do, Father, we glorify and we offer it to you. Once again, Father, we offer this day to you. In Jesus' name we pray. Amen. In the name of the Father, the Son, the Holy Spirit. Amen. Okay, thank you so much, everyone. Sa mga natira na 66, you are a strong 66. God bless. At mabuhay po kayo. Thank you.
Thank
So
you,
much
ma'am.
po. Salamat.
Thank you, ma'am.
Thank you po.
Salamat po.
Thank you po, ma'am.
Ako po kayo
Thank
naririnig.
you and good afternoon.
Ayan. Okay, thank you. Happy lunch po. Happy lunch.
Thank you, ma'am. Happy lunch.
Happy lunch. Thank you so much. Ang cute ng boses nun. Sino yun? Ay, si Patricia. Si Patricia
Hello, ma'am.
talaga. Hello, Pat. Ikaw pala yan. Oo,
Sige,
hello.
ma'am. Thank you
Yeah,
po.
sige. Thank you. See you po. Magtanong
Yes
lang po
po.
tayo sa mga in charge po, para hindi po kayo magka-problema pag nag-upload po kayo. Salamat, everyone. God bless po. Happy lunch po.